Okay. It's definitely better than it was yesterday. But I'm still not feeling all the way 100%. Alright. Welcome on in. It's Friday. We have survived July. It is now August. On Monday, I will be starting a Streamathon, a marathon of streaming. It's also kind of a follow-a-thon. I'm trying to get my follow count up and actually maybe get more people here. So we're going to be streaming at different hours and times and whatnot as well, in addition to that. But every day, starting from August 4th onward, I'm going to be streaming a minimum of 4 hours, including weekends, until we get to at least 500 followers, but certainly until my body shuts down. Similar to how it did yesterday. My guts just did not want to cooperate under any circumstances. I was exhausted mentally and emotionally. I felt like shit because my insides were beating the hell out of me. It's just a thing that happens. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, I'm not all the way back from that today, but hopefully I will be. Certainly I hope by Monday. Otherwise we'd be kicking this off unofficially today, and then it'd be streaming on the weekends. But I might be doing that anyway. It really kind of depends. I'm not a planning person. I'm not good at planning. I'm not good at setting preparation. I'm not good at marketing. So we're not going to worry about that right now. What we're going to worry about right now is that we have a game to play. We have some stuff to do. All right. I have some things to get done after this. So this stream will be probably a normal sized Yakuza stream, which means it's probably going to be like 5 to 6 hours, somewhere around there. You know how this is. Let's see what we got. And hopefully I can just plug this in immediately. Excuse me. It's been a 24 hours. It's been a 24 hours. I'm looking forward to this today. Not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to this. Also close out all the shit that I don't need to worry about. That's not important, and that's not important. Don't need to care about that anymore. Alright, cool. Any minute now. Are we rendering shader cache? We're rendering shader cache. I think that's what we're doing with games basically from here until forever. I'm going to take this moment to say, if you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. I know a number of you do. Wild that you do so, but I do appreciate it. If you're watching this on recording, though, check your clock. If it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m. and you're at home, consider turning this off and going to bed. It'll still be here when we wake up. I promise. Just give it a fair shake, you know? All right. gonna... Hang on. I know what's going wrong here. Did you remember the button inputs? There we go. We're doing a bunch of stuff. There's a bajillion cutscenes. I think I'm going to skip some of them from here on out, just because that took for goddamn ever. Like, not the cutscenes, but like some of the, like, if there's any more Drinklink stuff, I'm skipping it. I'm sorry. Alright, should I call it a day? Yeah, we rest, we wait for the next day, we do the cutscene thing, it'll be great.
Yo.
Shit. Sorry about that. Just starting, still getting my bearings about me. Well, it's after dark, better head to the meeting spot. Where's Chichan? Yeah, good question.
Damn it.
Sorry I'm late. Hey, it's dangerous walking around here alone, you know? I said I was sorry. Now good. Anyway, let's get moving. Hey, yeah, have you heard of Kirsten Kirik? He's amazing. Yeah, okay.
Hey, keep it steady, buddy. What are you looking at?
We're skipping extra fights for right now. From after this point, we're not going to be skipping fights.
What are you looking at?
But for this fight, we're going to use this stupid segue, and we're going to go to the fucking... we're going to go to the fucking thing.
Yeah, you really do fit in here. Hard to believe it's your first time.
Oh, you think so? I was nervous at first, but I guess I just dove in. They say it's better to learn by doing.
Sounds like you shed your skin. You're a new man now.
Hell yeah. Adachi-san, you should follow my lead.
Well, you think so? Just strip it all off and dive right in?
Not literally.
Interesting mental image.
Not literally. Please, not literally. I ain't going, no, yeah, whatever. Yeah, step in, kill these people.
I'll sue you. Now you're going down.
Time to go all out.
Let's do this.
Nice.
Looks like I'm up.
I'll bury you.
I'm waiting.
Got you now. Ah!
Nice. Thank you so much for your help. Yeah, don't mention it. Oh yeah, this is my way of repaying you. Why do you... Who keeps a chunk of iron in their pockets?
Wait.
Oh, huh?
I'm gonna cry for mom. Let's do it.
I can do this.
Let's go. Oh, come on.
We're gonna do fine.
Still good to go.
Marvelous.
Knock it off. Just knock it off. Knock it
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What? Got something to what? Got something to say?
Oh, it's the car. It's the car one. I thought it was gonna be someone hiding in the bushes. My bad. Yeah, Are there, like, announcements equally as lame in Japanese? Is that how this works?
Hello. Aloha.
I think that's how this works. I suspect that might be how this
I'm
works.
feeling great.
Hey.
Hello.
Not here yet, huh? Or she took the money and played us like the dumbest assholes on earth. Hey, keep that annoying voice of yours down. Jesus, you scared the shit out of me. I thought you were a ghost. They would do everything they asked us to. Where's the Connie-san? First of all, here. Well, this is the 10 grand we paid you. It's not so hard that I gotta exploit the dumbest assholes on earth. Then why the hell did we get all this in the first place? Haven't you ever heard of putting your money where your mouth is? A little test of mine. Guess I appreciate being careful and giving it back. Get on the boat. Get in.
Hey, lady. Where are we headed? The sun's going down. Whatever then. I'll just sit here. Could use the shut-eye.
We're here.
We are?
Excuse me, what do you mean we're here?
Yeah, it's the middle of the ocean, lady. Oh, bursting for a piss, too.
Why?
Don't you dare pee in my boat. Right there. See it?
That a cruiser? Here it comes.
Listen,
Okay.
right now, we're short on faith, but shorter on time. Trusting you is a gamble. For your sake, don't let me regret it.
I'm not sure I get you. But when someone bets big on me, I pay off.
Hope so.
Hey, how about you talk straight with us?
Best place to hide a tree's the forest. Here, we've got something better. We keep precious cargo at sea.
No kidding.
Lonnie?
Akane-san?
I suppose I should say hello. Ichiban, Kasuka-san.
Now it makes sense. Hiding out on the ocean. Bryce was scouring the city, but they were never there. And you were the old woman's contact this whole time.
You watch your tongue talking about her. When she was a Palikana volunteer, she did a lot of good for people. You don't want to find out how far I'd go to protect her.
Yeah, you gotta
This
protect your
is who
community
Bryce is
members.
tearing up the island for.
It's okay. Introduce yourself.
Nice to meet you. My name is Lonnie.
My name's Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. It's nice to meet you too, Lonnie.
Thank you very much.
Which means you're Akane-san, aren't you?
That's right. Akane Kishida. I appreciate all you've been through. Just for my and Lonnie's sake. I'm very sorry.
Hey, everything we did was our choice.
Yeah, you got nothing to be sorry for. Besides, you're Kasuga's mother, aren't you? We'd have followed you into hell itself. Your boy here knows how to inspire folks.
I'm so very sorry. How troublesome must it be to have an old woman interrupt your life, claiming to be your mother?
To be honest, it still hasn't sunk in. I'm not really sure how to process all this stuff.
Don't worry. That's a very normal response. Sawashiro-san knew that I was being selfish, reaching out to you. I had to beg him before he'd do it. Still, thank you for finding me. It's good to meet you.
Oh, come on. This is embarrassing. Akane-san, it is okay to call you that, right?
Of course it is.
It's her name.
There's a lot we should probably talk about. But right now, your safety is top priority.
Yeah, now that we're back on land, who knows when Bryce might sniff us out.
Say, Lonnie, have you ever been to Japan?
Excuse me.
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, Akane-san's gonna take you there, all right? It's colder than it is here, but the food's great.
If we go there, Akane will be safe?
Yeah, Akane-san can rest easy, and you won't have to hide anymore.
It's true. Japan's a nice place.
Okay. Then, let's go.
And anyone who wanted to hunt Akane is
Get moving.
dead.
Thankfully, the Daidoji faction's here. They've got a lot of pull back home.
Maybe too much pull.
Doji.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they can get you and Akane-san to Japan in a snap. That sound okay to you, Akane-san?
Mm-hmm. Kyo-san and I knew that we could only keep hiding for so long. We'll put our faith in you from here on.
Well, all right.
Kyo-san? Great name. It suits you. Sorry, we probably should have asked.
Don't wear it out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna make the call. Hold on a second.
Hanawa?
Yeah, he said he could arrange a flight out for us.
Howdy, donkey.
Let's hope these guys are as good as their word.
Welcome on in.
Chitose.
We're just doing some. We're just
You
doing
good?
some yakuza.
Oh, yeah. Don't mind me.
Yeah, make sure it's ready. We'll bring them by soon.
Hanawa's place is kind of far from here. Think you could get us a ride? The Daidoji safe house is the best spot for Akane-san and Lonnie right now.
I can get you something sturdy, bulletproof. Driver to go with it too.
Just say the word. You may not know this, but I was a hell of a getaway driver back in the day.
You may not know this, but I'm a former cop.
How about that? Guess we'll just leave the past in the past for now.
Don't mind if we do.
Yeah, why are you proud of that? Anyway, all right, the boys are bringing the car by now. Take care of whatever you need to before we leave. You'll holler when you're ready. We're ready. We doing this? Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Come on, we gotta get to the getaway part.
Say, Akane-san, mind if I ask something? These people, why are they after the two of you?
It's this. It's what Lonnie's carrying.
Huh?
Lonnie, would you show him? It's okay. Kasuga-san's someone you can trust.
I mean, it was in her hand. Anyway, yeah.
A pendant? That's Polykhana's insignia.
It is.
I've seen this before somewhere.
Yeah, on Bryce.
Oh. Before. Bryce was wearing one that looked like that. Callan and Dana and the other Polykhana followers, they all dressed pretty similar, but none of them had a pendant quite like this. No wonder it stood out at the time.
This one's unique. It's the sage of Polykhana's birthright. It's been passed down through generations since the Order was founded. A sacred relic. Truly one of a kind.
One of a kind, huh?
So...
That would mean...
Right. Therein lies the problem. You see, I met Lonnie only recently. About 2 weeks ago now, I think. It was late. Close to midnight, best as I recall. The rest of the orphanage staff had gone. The children were all asleep. I'd been catching up on paperwork, staying overtime.
Staying until midnight. I guess you had a lot of responsibility as director.
Thanks for saying so, but it's a rewarding job.
It was anyway.
Anyway, it was around then I heard a knock on the door. And there she was. Lonnie. In all my time at the orphanage, no one had ever come to us like that. Alone. In the middle of the night.
Lonnie, what brought you to Akane-san's place?
I never had a mom or dad. I grew up with my grandma. But then, Grandma got sick. She went to the hospital. They told us she wouldn't get better.
I'm really sorry.
Grandma said if she had to leave me, she needed to make sure I'd be okay. She gave me this pendant and a letter, and said that in Honolulu, there's a Polykhana orphanage I should go to.
What was in the letter?
It's less of a letter, more of a will. But not from Lonnie's grandmother. It's 70 years old. Written by Polykhana's sage at the time.
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
What does it say, Akane-san?
I've memorized every word of it. If, in the event of my death, Bryce Fairchild is named Sage of Polykhana, his claim must be deemed illegitimate and falsely gained. The rightful sage, as elected by our officers, shall be born only of the Mililani family. To this true successor, I bequeath our most precious heraldry. The Mililani family has one living heir. Lonnie. When she brought that to me, I could scarcely believe it was authentic.
Yeah, I'm sure. The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
I mean, there have been signs.
That's why I fell into his trap. I called Bryce to ask him about it.
Well, you did what came naturally. That letter was way too much to handle on your own. It would have been standard procedure to inform Bryce, I'm sure.
Well, there's no standard procedure for that, but yeah.
Thank you. But standard or not, it was the worst move I could have made.
Yeah.
I got Lonnie something to eat and called Bryce's number. Despite how late it was, Bryce immediately said he'd come over. That was when I started feeling like something was wrong. Bryce got there, acting like usual. Then he saw the pendant and the will. Before I knew it, Lonnie had a gun pointed at her.
Oh,
All I could do was take her hand and run away. But Bryce's men were already after us. We were being hunted. Everyone in Polycana I used to trust turned on us. But somehow, we got to Night Square, where Kyo-san was willing to give us shelter.
You were in my turf from the very start, and I never found you.
That's got to be a blow to your
I'll
ego.
never live this shit down.
don't be so hard on yourself. Since you and Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them. Wait, didn't Dana say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
With all his resources, I bet the Sage has a forger on payroll.
I guess so. That means the police who gave up looking are probably with Bryce, too. Anyway, if he was ready to kill a little girl just like that, this is the real deal.
How does it take that long to get from where we were
Did
to
he come alone?
the safe house in a car?
Maybe he didn't want his people learning the truth. Now every gang in Hawaii is trying to cover it up. By now, he must be desperate. Hey, Akane-san, what did the will mean about him being illegitimate?
From what I understand, the last Sage was killed in a robbery, along with his wife. Bryce claims that the Sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying. If falsely gained means what I think it might.
Then Bryce might have been behind that robbery, huh?
Yeah, we saw that in the
Looks
first
like the
cutscene.
last Sage saw Bryce for what he was, according to the will. In that case, this pendant's the real thing. And Bryce's must be.
Most likely, a fake.
I mean, it's
The
obviously
last
fake.
Sage could have sensed something amiss and switched pendants in advance.
Probably, considering what he wrote down. Now it makes sense. Bryce would do anything to keep that secret.
Yeah.
So this Mililani family, what happened?
They must have known the danger they'd face challenging him.
Actually, I think we only have like
Even
one more
after
set of drink
so
links, so I
long.
don't need to skip those.
Bryce is crazed when it comes to maintaining power.
Seems that way.
And so, the Mililani family abandoned Polycana for their own safety. Lonnie's grandmother had no ties to them. I doubt she even fully knew the pendant's true worth. She may have only thought Polycana would look after Lonnie if she had it in her possession, never realizing the danger it put her in.
This means Lonnie is the real Sage of Polycana, doesn't it?
A child shouldn't have to bear that kind of burden. Polycana has gone this long without her. There's no good reason to involve her now.
You're right. It's all gonna be okay, Lonnie. Sit tight. Let the grown-ups protect you.
Oh, that's a sure sign this is gonna go bad. All right.
The grown-ups. It's really been 45 years.
Yeah.
You're older now than Masumi-san was the last time I saw him.
You should have seen me in my prime. Sorry you couldn't.
I should say the same thing to you, but I've always wanted to hold you again.
Well,
And now, oh, you're much too big for me to pick up.
Yeah. Don't want to hurt your back. The thing is, Akane-san, I know you best as the woman Arakawa-san told me about.
Hmm?
How you carried a newborn out of the hospital, doing everything you could to protect it? I mean, that's just amazing.
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was run for my life. And when I stowed that baby away, I had given up on everything.
Akane-san, look what you're doing right now.
Running with a child. So I am. Some people never learn, do we?
That's not...
You know, Arakawa-san said to me that of all the women over the years, there was only one. Even if I've only just met you, I can tell why.
Thank you for that.
Eyes on the damn road.
Of course. I'll deliver you safely. I swear on my life, boss.
I love that Prosy D gets to have that character be like one of his main voice roles in here. It's real good.
Right here's good. The Daidoji safe house is just up there.
Hold back a second. Tetsu.
All quiet. Nobody in sight.
Sachi.
Everything looks okay, boss.
Coast is clear. That's all I've got for you.
I appreciate this, Yamai.
It's usually too late for men like us to do right by the people we came from.
It's us. Kasuga and everyone.
Why don't you have the chain on that? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it.
I've arranged for a private jet. We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
Oh, that's posh. Perks of being an evil enterprise, huh?
Huh. Hardly evil. We simply maintain the status quo.
That's
Can't see
pretty
much
evil.
of a difference there.
That's pretty evil, actually.
Welcome. I'm pleased you're safe. I take it you're Akane-san then. At last, we've searched for some time. I'm moved to confess. I'm curious why my superiors find you so valuable.
Hanawa-san, you have any tact? Could at least try putting him at ease. Let's sit. Please.
What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
What are you talking about?
Hold up. Something wrong, Chi-chan?
That's what I'd like to know. Quit playing games, Chitose-san. My phone. May I have it back? Chitose-san.
Hey, Chi-chan.
Listen carefully, Ichiban. He was never the person you thought he was. Akane-san and Lani aren't safe here.
Huh?
Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along. I couldn't tell you.
I'm confused. Is this some kind of private joke I don't get? Chi-chan, how could A-chan be blackmailing you? With what?
Your guess is as good as mine. Chitose-san and I just met the other day.
Hey! What are you doing?
He can move his legs just fine. The wheelchair's a goddamn front. Ichiban, think about it. You used to care for someone in a wheelchair. Masato Arakawa,
That was...
right? He reminds you of him, doesn't he?
If she's wrong, that's a huge dick move.
Plan from the beginning.
I'm just gonna put that out there. What if she was wrong?
Play on your sympathies.
Almost certainly she's not wrong, because it's a Yakuza game, but like...
You're saying A-chan... You're saying his legs work? He can walk?
No. I'd have known.
No, you wouldn't.
I would have been able to tell.
No, you wouldn't.
A-chan wasn't... He's not...
Hey, John. Oh, look at you. Never been a bigger sucker. Lidocaine, it's called. It's a fast-acting, localized anesthetic. At the time, I said, how hard could it be to fake being crippled? Luckily, Ebina-san insisted you'd spot an act.
Ebina? As in Siryu clan?
The whole
Ebina?
thing's been a setup the whole time.
Yes, yes.
The fuck? Who are you?
Dwight. They know everything. Akane-san and Lani. They have to get out of here.
Oh, how disappointing. Chitose Fujinomiya. He never had the heart. Never could see it through. You know what's going to happen now. Your life's not worth shit.
Hey, John. You bastard.
Ichiban, we don't have time. They're already here.
Who are you?
Lani!
Well, shit.
No! No! No!
Damn it.
Well, he's very dead.
We ho.
Damn it! You bastards!
We have to get her back. Damn it! I'm coming through!
I'll sue you! Okay, you asked for it.
I can do this!
Don't get caught. I'll bury you!
Let's just kill them quickly.
Alright. What? Fine.
Alright, let's do it.
Yep, that's how it's done.
While you still can.
Damn! Lonnie! Damn it! Lonnie! How is everyone? She's unconscious, but she'll be okay.
It's, not good for them.
Huh?
Hanawa-san and Wong, they were both shot. They're dead.
Wong, I understand he was shot through the heart. Hanawa was shot in the stomach. Specifically in the right side of the stomach. He should still be conscious.
Hanawa-san!
I'm just gonna say this right now. Hanawa-san, I don't totally buy is dead right now. Like, at all. In any way, shape, or form.
God, I'm sorry.
Kiryu-san, it's Kasuga.
What's happened?
Gut shots don't kill you instantly. Gut shots hurt like hell
He's
and
been
kill you
killed.
slowly.
Wong,
They
too.
do. He should still be alive, and he should still be, like,
And
there.
Lonnie, Polycana has her. She's gone. Forgive me. Everything.
Like, even if they hit arteries in there, you still have, like, 5 to 10 minutes. They're beyond saving at that point, but you still have, like, 5 to 10 minutes of them being, like, alive and conscious. Forgot, do we continue with Kiryu, or do we do Ichiban still? Looks like Kiryu. Okay. Chapter 10, don't be cruel.
So, Eiji tipped off Dwight about the safe house. And if what he said is true, he's also got ties to Ebina. I have that right.
Yeah.
Then if he knows Dwight, I imagine he knows Bryce by way of association. That means it's Eiji, Bryce of Polycana, and Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
All of them working against us.
How could I let this happen? Everything. It's all my fault. H-chan made a fool
I mean, that does mean it's Eiji's fault.
We're dealing with someone who put himself in a wheelchair because he dug up your history with Masato Arakawa. I doubt many people could see through something so devious. So don't put this all on yourself.
Yeah, but Hanawa-san and Wong still died. Akane-san got hurt. Lonnie's still gone. And now we're looking for her all over again.
I know it's a bad situation. We're at rock bottom, and it can't get much worse.
But listen, Kasuga. That's all the more reason to keep your head up. Guys like us, all we can do is swallow the pain and push
I mean,
forward.
that's not true at all, and also is not a healthy way to deal with it, but...
Kitose. I still don't have the full story.
You said Eiji was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
I wish I could tell you, but now's hardly the time. The police could be here any minute, and I'd rather be long gone.
That said, I do need to get something off my chest. Kiryu-san. Ichiban.
Yeah?
You've heard of the Tatara channel, yeah? The one that put false accusations on Ichiban and the party, and outed Kiryu-san's existence to the world?
What about it?
The VTuber running the show, Hisoka Tatara. Well, that was me.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, okay.
I'll demonstrate. What's up, people? Tatara channel coming at ya. Ready for another mind-blowing revelation?
It's not even a
'Cause
change of
here
voice,
it
really.
is. The Dragon of Dojima's been spotted in Hawaii.
That voice.
Yeah, it's been the same voice the whole time.
You're her?
It's the same voice the whole time.
Yeah. And it was Eiji who pointed me at you. You wrote the script, I did the song and dance. Now you know the truth.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence. Still, I wouldn't have guessed it was Eiji behind all that.
It's just like you said earlier. Eiji's been working with Ebina from the start. Everything he does is under Ebina's orders.
Speaking of, Ebina's starting some kind of garbage storing business with Polycana.
Yeah, I heard it from the man himself. Now I know which parts he left out.
Well, they've all been chasing Akane-san because she's sheltering Lonnie. Apparently, they thought sending Ichiban to Hawaii would help lure them out. And to see that through, Eiji's been keeping tabs on him from the moment they met on the plane. As for me, I was just another pawn in their game.
Chi-chan.
So it's confirmed then. We're up against Bryce, Ebina, and Eiji in the end. Not to mention Sawashiro.
The captain?
Yeah. When Tatara and Ebina outed me, it was right there with them on video.
It's true, Ichiban. You put us through some major shit over here.
No, hang on a sec. You really think that's right?
What do you mean?
I know this might sound crazy, but... Guys, I don't think the captain would put Akane-san in danger.
Huh? Ichiban, you realize who you're talking about? He'll do anything and everything to get ahead, or save his own skin.
About that.
For instance, wasn't he gonna kill Akane-san just to hide his dirty secret from his boss?
But he didn't.
But he held back. Also, it was for the young master. To give his son a better life.
And now that he's lost everything, all he's got left is making good on his debt to Arakawa-san. Think about it. Why else would he let himself get locked up for a murder he didn't commit? There's no way he'd leave Akane-san to the wolves. Not after all this.
No, he was counting on you to keep things to disrupt shit.
Hurry it up, Ichiban. We need to go, now!
Kiryu-san, when the captain asked me to go to Hawaii, he bowed to me. I know him. Bowing his head to me, of all people, can't be just an act. That's one thing he'd never do. Me meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last regrets. That has to be why he sent me.
And Sawashiro, you really think Ebina hasn't looped him in on his real plan?
I do.
If that's true, then he might not be on Ebina's team after all.
Kiryu-san, could you talk to the captain for me? Right now, I need to go after Lonnie. If we don't act fast, she might be gone forever.
All right. We'll take this from separate angles.
Anything changes, I'll contact you right away.
Guess we've got ourselves a date with Sawashiro. Anyone lower on the totem pole won't be worth the trouble.
So, storming Seiryu HQ's on hold then?
Yeah. But first things first, we need a way to contact Sawashiro. Hey, you heard that, right? You know how to get a hold of him.
Like I tell you! Ha! Over my dead body!
If I were you, I'd choose my words more carefully.
Don't waste your breath on this asshole.
Hmm?
Hey, Sawashiro may be elusive, but he's still in my town. Think I wouldn't already have his number?
You were quick, Sunny. Something wrong, Psycho?
It's just, didn't this Eiji guy completely pull the wool over Ichiban's eyes?
Yeah.
And now Ichiban's saying Sawashiro, of all people's, reformed. What makes him so sure? If you told me he was working for Ebina, I'd buy it. Yet somehow you believe him, don't you?
Maybe he sees something we don't. After all, isn't that one of his strengths?
How do I respond to that? That's cheating.
Well, whoever side he's on, Sawashiro's still a key figure in all this.
True enough.
Okay then, let's get moving.
There's still some sections
When push comes to shove,
that we gotta do, and one of them is the bucket list group meetings thing with Date, because I want to hear. There's some of these that I want to hear in English. They are important.
Kiryu-san.
Here's an idea. Why don't we have a strategy meeting? Go over what we know. Anyway, we'll all be on the same page when we call Sawashiro.
Okay.
Not a bad idea. And what say we do to survive? Or to think of anywhere better? It's all hands on deck. You could call them in. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Balance of Eugene show is crumbling enough as it is. Or are we inviting? Why don't I let you guess? I wouldn't want to ruin the surprise. What if's on a cliffhanger? Well, let's do it. So, Hano is dead. I was to me was my handler. That's not true even a little bit. A lot happened between us, I suppose. We made it this far, and now I don't know. Leave a con and lot to us. We'll see this through, I promise. You always work so hard. You deserve to rest. I'll be joining you soon. Wow. That's bleak. There's a bunch of these, like, save people things. I think we'll do some of those on the way up, just cause. Just cause. Also, we've got, like, 4 minutes before ad break starts, so probably after the first fight here. We're gonna have to pause game, and I'll let you do your thing.
Hello?
It's Dante, Kiryu. You remember the place I brought you to the other night?
The Harbor Light, right? Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, I think so.
Come by when you're free. I'm drinking all alone at the bar.
Okay, but pace yourself till I get there.
Don't keep me waiting too long then. Might overdo it.
Well, let's get started. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Now
Try and stop me.
Allow me.
You're gonna get
What's the holdup?
Oh, gotta stop the bleeding. You're going to regret this.
No begging for mercy now.
Jesus.
Gotta do something.
Here we go.
You picked the wrong opponents.
What would happen if you hadn't helped? Thank you. Yeah. We're not getting any experience out of these. I don't need to do all of them, just because, like, we're not getting any more boosts out of them. But I will save again. And then we'll go to ad break, and I'll see you all in 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes every hour of ads, so that people who come in don't have to deal with them right away. I'll leave the game chops on. I'll see you in a bit. Stretch your legs, get snacks. You know the rules. I'm so sorry, Dean. I'm so sorry. Though, actually, Dean, I've got a quick question. Do you know me from, like, any of the hybrid IRL internet friend groups? Like, did you come here from one of those groups, or did you just come here from Twitch? Okay, cool. Just had to check. Howie asked me. I'm not really sure why. But yeah, anyway. See you in a bit. And you're not going to miss anything. It's just going to be like, yeah. Stretch your legs, do what you got to do. I gotta run, I'm sorry. That took so long. I'm so sorry. Let's get back into this. Thank you for your patience. I hope you got some snacks. All right. I hope this works out okay. It looks like everything's running right. Okay, cool. I had to write a thing. Well. Gindako Highball Tavern, home to some of the tastiest takoyaki in town. Looks like business is good. Every time I think of octopus, the first thing that comes to mind is Onamichi. By pure chance, I somehow ended up helping out the locals with spearfishing. I wound up having to fight sharks and other huge sea creatures too. Sounds like something out of a dream, but I swear, it did happen.
That's nostalgic.
Probably the last time I go spearfishing, at least for a while. Sometimes when I look out over the water and take in the salty breeze, I remember the time I spent spearfishing. It was hard work to be sure, and I always have to fight off some giant creature or another. Every now and then, that huge octopus with the bloody shark will pop up in my nightmares. Jesus. We'll run into some fights. It won't be a big deal.
No problem so far.
I'm gonna have to actually grind this, though. For sure. I can't imagine that would be a very compelling stream to do, though.
Well, let's get started. You're going to regret this.
Sweet.
That's better.
Try and stop me. I'm on it.
Allow me.
Get stopped.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Doing better than I thought.
We're no longer level 69 as Kiryu. Tragic. Trash monsters.
You're going to regret this. You're going to be in a world of hurt.
We can't do the special moves? Damn.
No begging for mercy now.
You want some?
Let's just blast them all with fire. Perfect.
We have a winner.
No, the sleeping bag guys take forever.
I'm ready to kick ass.
Oh, another person to save. And an item nearby. Cool.
Let's beat him down. You're going to regret this.
It's very good.
Here we go.
Really?
No begging for mercy now.
The bottles switch? There's a switch on the bottle? That's bad.
You're gonna be in a world.
Something wrong?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What's the holdup?
Good hit all of them, yeah. Okay, so there's still like one guy left.
I'll take you on. Let's do it. Now
Wanna play?
Nice.
allow me.
You picked the wrong opponents.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I don't know what I think would have happened if you hadn't come in. Hooray. Alright, we're good. We are good. Oh, there's people to fight here, and then there's a special move thing. Boop. Get some fights in. It'll be fine.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What's the holdup?
No pain.
Now
Hope you're ready. Of course we won.
There's more where this came from.
I'm ready.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Try and stop them.
you're weak.
Don't flinch
Now we have a winner.
Alright, more money. Always good. Thank you for the hydrant in the stretch. Do that now. Drink some fucking water. How you doing, Rike? Welcome back. I think we get into a fight again. We might get into. Well, we might not. Okay, hang on. Harbor Light. Dr. Zone's waiting for me, drinking by himself.
So, let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally. Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you, Date-san.
Hang on. Too early to start thanking me. We need to talk about what's next.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world how many years?
I got at least 6.
That's what I'm supposed to be. Dead men don't keep in touch. The Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Well, we've been outed.
Then what happens now? There's video evidence of Kazuma Kiryu still walking the earth. Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No, nothing so far.
As I thought, they're not omnipotent anyway. Not half as much as they were.
What are you trying to say, Date-san?
Only that, the way I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Maybe. But you're forgetting. I keep my promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
well aware. But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend?
Probably not.
How about this, then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days. With the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap. Better or worse, they're too insignificant to pin down. Cops have nothing to hold on to with them.
I get it. So what?
Some Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Akiyama?
Jun Akiyama, the lifeline of Kamurocho. He ran the Sky Finance loan office. Every crisis that city's faced for over half a decade, he was by my side, ready to make it right.
You can't find him? Date-san, when was the last time you two spoke?
Just after the dissolution, I suppose. He caught wind Kazuma Kiryu might have had a hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back with nothing more than rumors. He rang me up late one night during his investigations. I've tried calling him since, but there's never an answer. He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
The thought occurred to me, so I've kept a watch going. If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just one of plenty you've turned your back to, after all.
I can't help but be curious. Of course I want to know how they're all doing.
That's so. Glad you finally said it. I'd feel the same way in your shoes. It's time to do something about that.
Tell me what you want from me, Date-san.
I thought I'd been clear. This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. You and the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get you some closure on things. Leave everything to me. Akiyama, too. I'll dig him up somehow.
Oh, don't worry.
Date-san.
He can handle himself.
Who else out there do you need to see? Think. Kamurocho's got a lot of faces. You spent practically half your life on those streets.
The people who meant the most to me are dead. Kazuma-san, Yumi, even Nishiki. I still visit their graves. In fact, I was just there recently. To say I'll be with them soon.
God's sake. All right,
That's fucking
focus on
bleak.
the ones who are still above ground. Because, like it or not, that includes you.
Hey, that carpet is by Pride.
So who else?
Nice.
This is too much pressure for me to think. It's not a simple question.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Don't mind me. The older I get, the less patience I seem to have. Take all the time you need.
Kamurocho locals that I knew. Well, I guess there's Kazuki and Yuya.
There you go. That's a great call, in fact. Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked.
Kazuki was the owner of the Host Club Stardust. I met him through Kazuma when I first got out of jail. Yu was a host and Kazuki's right hand. Fitting, since I can attest to what a damn good right hand he has. They're long-standing friends who've survived everything Kamurocho thrown at them.
As you know, Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some time back, but it's up and running again.
Is that so?
Yep, now that we have that settled, I only have to come up with a plan. Some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence, just in case. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Give me a bit of time.
Whatever you
I'm gonna
say.
walk out,
I'll go
maybe
along with
walk
this
10
because I trust
steps.
you.
We'll get the text from him.
Thanks, Date-san.
Stop it. This is something I want to do. There's no need for one word of appreciation.
I'm glad to see Date-san hasn't changed. Yep.
Light as a feather.
It's kind of funny. We can't do gardening in these little like the little planter beds anymore. All right, let's get the most important character.
I see you got here quick. Should have known you two would hustle.
Yeah, what took you?
Hey, Zhao! Jungi Han!
How are you? It's been so long.
Indeed. I see you two are as lively as ever.
Well, hello there. Taichi Suzuki-san.
I've seen you two around.
He used to lead the Yokohama Liumang. And I'm sure you remember Jungi Han.
Sunny filled me in on the details, including those about your condition.
Did she? Guess that saves us some time. Who are they?
Some local detectives. I call them up every now and again to keep me informed on Ijincho's latest and greatest. They're still in the trial phase, of course.
These fucking dork-ass nerds.
Huh. On that note, looks like your detective doesn't recognize our man Kiryu-san.
Well, ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Could you not just spout his name all the time?
So that's what's up. Sawashiro's a hard man to read, I'll admit. Depending on how deep he's in with Ebina, we may want to rethink our approach.
The Seiryu clan's been similarly hard to read after Takabe, their next chairman, went to prison. But hearing this,
everyone
puts a lot
deserves to
into
know.
perspective.
Yeah? How so?
It goes back to Takabe's arrest. He was suspected of handing his men illegal firearms. Apparently there was a rat, and now it's smelling more and more like Ebina.
Why?
I heard a Seiryu clan informant leaked the details that led to Takabe's arrest. Now, if Ebina was truly after a second great dissolution, he wouldn't need his superior out of the picture. So at the time, we never pinned him as the traitor. However, if the dissolution is merely a ruse, and his true goal was to take the reins of the Seiryu clan, then it's all but certain that Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza, but then change his mind after swearing up himself?
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start. And to do that, he even sacrificed his career with the police.
Why do all that, though?
That's what I'd like to know.
Actually, if Sawashiro's always sticking around Ebina, I bet he'd have some clue.
Yeah. Assuming he's not on board with Ebina's plans like Kasuga says.
Well, Sunny already knows how to contact the guy. Let's just dial him up and see if he'll talk. Long as Ebina's not breathing down his neck.
Okay.
What's up?
Ready to call Sawashiro? Yeah. Let's get the things moving.
Sawashiro speaking.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu-san.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
I just want to have a conversation. Somewhere Ebina isn't around.
Well, that's unfortunate. Now, things are rather busy on my end. As you may be aware, I've got my hands full training our men for Hawaii.
You're nothing but a talking head to those men. And your hands are full doing what exactly? Wiping Ebina's ass?
Cute. If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have slit his throat right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
I'm at the Seiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
I trust Ebina won't be there listening?
No. But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner. And I doubt they'll appreciate intruders, so don't go expecting a warm welcome.
Uh-oh.
Well, if you're that dead set on it, I won't bother talking you down. Best of luck.
So, how should we take that exactly? If we go see Sawashiro, we'll be facing down enemies left and right.
Yep, sure sounded like it.
If you ask me, I think Sawashiro wanted to meet us.
Just warned you exactly of the problems that you'd be facing.
Think about it. If he wasn't interested, he never would have given his location or the warning at the end. In fact, it's almost like he was sending an SOS.
Yeah.
Wait a sec. So does this mean he's actually on our side?
Well, hell, let's get our asses over to him then.
However, there's a chance we're playing right into his hand. Meaning once we set foot into that warehouse, we'll have to go through hordes of Yakuza only to find Ebina waiting.
Then how do we know whether Sawashiro's lying or not?
We go there.
Only way to know for sure is to pay him a visit.
As risky as it sounds, I guess we don't have much choice.
Guess
It's
not.
time for Zhao friendship. Yeah, I think we only have Zhao, Jungi, and Chitose's finishers.
Huh?
Huh? What? I'm not invited?
No, we could use your help, if it's all right.
You think I'd rather chill here and let Sunny hog all the fun?
No, but think about it. If you two make a big scene, it could disturb what little piece hangs in the balance.
That's why we have you to keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound so simple.
I won't deny that we could use an extra ally. But given your position, won't it cause problems for you to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
Hey, there are problems in Ijincho as it is. And we've got the Seiryu themselves to thank. And it's them who started this shit. So I say, we shove some back in their faces. Besides, if I let my position hold me back, what kind of lame-ass friend would I be? That isn't stopping you, right? Whoops. May have spoken out of turn there.
No.
I think I'm the one who's guilty of that. Forgive me. I take it you're on board?
Huh, I suppose. I won't welcome him with open arms or anything, but maybe a pat on the head will do.
Sheesh. What do I gotta do to get on your good side? It's all good. Let's get out there and kick some ass together.
Finally. Finally, the swordsman.
Hell yeah.
Ah.
Back to spice up the party.
At this point, we're basically unstoppable, right?
Must be nice, having all the fun to yourselves.
Aww, Jungi wants to go have fun too. He wants to murder. It's like text Seiryu. I know how to get there. Alright, you know, just you want to, want to jump in like that? A little training? Like a little warm-up? Yeah. Never know what will be waiting for us. Alright, I got this thing. What? The building under construction here in Jincho caught fire. Once it's put out, basically left the place to rot. These days, talking some strange group holed up inside. Supposedly it's not their hideout. Brand new gang on the scene. Can't imagine just gonna ignore them. Yeah.
Got it.
Alright, to the dungeon. Yeah. A little bit lower on the magic and the attack. But it's extremely good. The Assassin Saber is very nice, though. Maybe we upgrade the Assassin Saber. I could probably plug some stuff in. And Paralyze is a good ability to have. Oh, yeah. Give you the items you need. Let's go with blade attacks. And maybe something to boost experience? Maybe. Maybe. Perfect. Also, how many of the gangster fucking boost items do I have? Probably a bunch. Probably too fucking many. Oh, do I really not have any? I guess not.
This is pretty interesting. Getting, this is 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 pretty interesting.
Are we sure I don't? Hang on.
Rest those bones.
Also, what's your bond level? Hang on. So you're the lowest. Okay, so yeah, no, we do want to switch you out. What about, hang on. Who all has, because I assume, yeah, you're at 100. Everyone's at 100 except for you and Koichi. Do I have any more of the growth items? I have a bunch of growth items. Nice. I have so much iron ore, what the fuck? Really? Alright, we got them all? I was sure I had more of these items. Professional cocktail, Arlington, bring bobbins to stardom, 52 slay, develop inner dragon, book of 5 stings, got it. Get the bed and bumbling. Fire dance, to be a mancer. I don't have any gangster ones. How did I forget to get a bunch of... Okay, fine. I, like, topped off most of those, I thought. But okay.
Kiryu-san.
Alright. Yeah.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Hey, Joe.
Ah, hey there, Kiryu-san.
Someone's been knocking him back. You know, I still haven't had a drink with you yet. Mind if I sit here?
Of course not. Be my guest. Some one-on-one time with Kiryu-san.
I'm curious. Okay, here's the thing.
Nervous here.
We've done almost all of these. Part of me, I don't want to skip these, but I know they just take forever and it's a whole bunch of
Been a while
dialogue.
since you stepped down as a leader of the Liu Mang, hasn't it?
Yep. Now I'm just a regular old civilian. Trying to be one at least.
Right. I imagine other people might not see it that way.
It's been a solid 15 years since you quit the business, right? But people still call you Kiryu-san. The 4th chairman and the Dragon of Dojima.
Yeah. There's no running from your past. Guess we're both struggling on that front.
But at least I've got it a bit easier than you. My name's only good round here in Ijincho.
Do you ever regret giving it all up? Your father passed you the mantle, right?
Well, Liu Mang was tearing itself apart from the inside out back then. Thanks to Ryo Aoki and the Omi Alliance. A good lot of them stabbed me in the back. Some of the old heads included. We had no choice but to rebuild from the ground up. Obviously, somebody has to take responsibility for all that. And, well, who else better than the guy up top? Since Komijo was literally going up in smoke too, Ijincho's entire gray zone was in danger. Having Sun-hee take the wheel was the best choice, so no. I don't regret my decision.
I see.
By bringing the Liu Mang and Komijo together, Sun-hee managed to save a lot of lives. That had to be a ton of hard work. I can't possibly thank her enough for all she's done.
I'm impressed you're so honest about it.
Gotta say, it hits different when you're the one dishing out praise, Kiryu-san. Kasuga-kun's got away with words, but you're not too bad yourself.
Thanks.
That's very flirty.
Kiryu-san, you're a dead man walking, aren't you? So you can't pay your family or friends a little visit?
That's right.
Are you sure you should be talking to me then?
The Daidoji probably think that this will all work out in their favor. So they'll turn a blind eye.
All right then.
I think that's true.
Think it'd be cool if you came over to my place?
That's absolutely flirting.
I own a Chinese restaurant, see? An old little hole in the wall, but it's mine. Sometimes I cook the food myself.
You almost always cook the food yourself.
Scratch that.
Yeah.
Not sometimes. I cook pretty much every day.
From the top of the liumang to the head of the kitchen.
I've always loved cooking. You'd catch me in the kitchen even during my liumang days. A lot of my guys like to eat whatever I whipped up to.
You ever consider that it was hard for them to tell the boss his food sucks?
Oh, so that's how you want to play. Guess now I've just gotta invite you to my restaurant then.
Must be nice to run a business doing what you love. Sounds pretty rewarding, too.
Sure is. And I'd be more than happy to serve you up a meal anytime.
That's some confidence you've got there. I look forward to it. How about another round?
Fine by me. But you should take it easy. Wouldn't want you to keel over before you get a taste of my cooking.
Fine. Whatever you say. Barkeep.
Hard to believe you're a sick man. Barkeep, hit me with another two.
That's the spirit.
Truly fantastic. Oh, we also have Psycho friendships to finish. I think there's just one more. Oh, for a drink? Yeah. I'll finish yours out, and then we'll continue with Zhao's
Hey,
after.
Sam, thanks for hearing me out so much lately. I really appreciate all the advice. You're constantly there for me, and yet I haven't done anything for you.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Hey!
Getting to know you better, fighting side by side. It's all been wonderful. I feel like I've gotten to see the real Psycho. And I've learned a lot from you, too. Though you might be a little stubborn at times.
You know, I was gonna say that's sweet of you, but then you kept going.
That's a shame.
I'm only kidding. Still, I do want to give back somehow. To that end, I'm around any time you need.
Oh my
Let me know
god.
if there's anything I can do. I'll be there to help.
We've already maxed out
Thanks.
friendship.
And yeah, let's
And
keep
now we've
this up,
completed this one.
You and me. I'm sure I'll need advice down the line, so be ready.
You're gonna have to help take care of an old dying man. It's gonna be great. I also appreciate that the drink links don't forcibly include alcohol
Hey,
boosts to your
what to the
stuff.
face?
Because I feel like people would just be
hey,
absolutely smashed otherwise.
Something's been bugging me, actually.
That right?
Yep. Mind hearing me out? Can't say it'll be much fun, though.
I'm all ears.
I was checking out this food.
Zhao's voice
blog
actor is Robbie
earlier.
Damon, right?
They review bars and other
For
joints
English?
here
Let me
in
check.
Jinchou. Of course, that means they hit up my place, too.
Sounds like they rubbed you the wrong way.
Well, yeah. They wrote a bunch of crap about how the food sucks, how the employees are rude, how the place is a stinking mess. And it's not a one-time deal, either. They've been writing about
Yeah,
my
Robbie,
place
yeah.
for days.
You're saying these are fake reviews?
What else could they be? I take pride in my cooking. Sure, my place might be a little old, but I keep it spotless. Man, even thinking about all this just pisses me off.
Can't be fun to deal with.
Yeah, trust me, it's not. Still trying to figure out how to handle this. Should I leave it alone, or do I do something about it? Maybe we should have talked about something else.
Well, if it's bugging, it's bugging, yeah.
I wonder who they really are. Why do they get to remain anonymous when they're writing something awful like that?
Not very fair now, is it? I'm also itching to find out what kind of person posted that. I get that everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but this just doesn't sit well with me.
Has that blog started to affect your business?
Nah. Sales is more or less the same as ever, as far as I know. My place gets lots of regulars. I think the customers who do follow blogs are usually the first-timers.
Makes sense. And all that's left to consider is how you feel about this whole situation.
Yep, guess so. And I think I've got an idea who that blogger is.
Oh, yeah?
Right before that blog posted, I got into a nasty little spat with a customer. Never seen him before in my life.
How'd that happen?
Well, considering my previous occupation, I get a lot of customers with some real heavy baggage. So I don't let people take any pictures or videos once they're inside. Even got signs saying so. But that guy didn't give a shit.
And there's no way you didn't call him out.
Damn right. I went up to him and I told him, please refrain from filming inside the restaurant. Honestly, I wouldn't have cared if it was just him there, but the place was pretty packed at the time. And that just got him all riled up. How dare you speak to a customer like that? And things just went downhill from there. He flung his chopsticks at his bowl and stormed out, screeching, "See if I ever come back here again!" The day after that, someone posted on their blog talking shit about my restaurant.
Yeah, that's pretty clear with that guy.
It's probably the same guy.
Yeah, seems likely to me. Hard to think those events aren't related.
Right. I knew you'd understand, Kiryu-san.
So, what's your plan? If that customer's the same person behind the blog post, are you going to confront him?
I'm not gonna go that far. I'm just a regular civilian now, a humble chef.
Considering how proud you are of your cooking, you're taking this pretty well.
Yep, I think so too. It's like, once I get heated, it's hard for me to hold back.
You sound real tough, huh? Okay.
This guy. What happened to being a regular civilian? Guess I'll have myself another drink. Alcohol's not a bad distraction.
I'm with you there. Sorry for making you sit through that nonsense.
I'm gonna have to sit through more of that
Just glad
nonsense,
you're
but we're like
feeling
5
better.
minutes away from ad break, so I'm probably just gonna hit that button in a little bit. I think the next one is safe. I can get away with the next one. Maybe I'll snooze once for the ads if it gets bad.
What's up, Xiao? More bad press for your restaurant?
Not this time. Got a message from the Liumang boys. Said they wanted to tell me something.
But didn't you leave Liumang?
Yeah, I did. But they still try to contact me. Mind if I complain for a bit?
So, what they want?
You remember the blog I mentioned last time? The one talking trash about my place.
Right. Might be the same guy that gave you trouble.
Yep. Those Liumang boys are using whatever means possible to hunt him down. They're hell-bent on catching him. Saying stuff like, he can't go around starting shit and running away like that. And if they do find him, things might get real messy.
But you're not the one ordering them around, right?
No, of course not.
Which means these young guns are causing a racket because someone's giving their old boss a hard time.
Yep. Honor's just as big a deal as life and death down in the underworld. Not that you need me to tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should try stopping them? That blogger's just an ordinary civilian, right?
As ordinary as they come. I hate that I still have to step in at all, though.
So, how many of these guys are we talking about?
A lot of them, but probably no more than 50.
That's still no joke.
But there's only 4 guys at the core of the whole shebang. They used to hang around me back when I was the leader, called themselves the 4 Beasts.
Sort of like your personal guard.
They were kind of adorable in a way, but feisty. Got a tendency to take things a little too far. They're the ones who are really pissed off with this blogger, so I gotta tighten the leash.
Must be tough on you. They're not gonna leave you alone so long as they keep you on that pedestal.
Yeah, like you're one to talk, Kiryu-san. What's going on with me can't even compare to what the Dragon of Dojima goes through.
Thank you for saying it with the proper
I guess the two of us are in the same
condescension.
boat. I mean, who else can relate to this kind of stuff?
Well, I can lend you an ear if you want to talk about it.
Thanks for that. But like I said, same boat. If there's anything on your mind, you can lay it on me too.
That's so. Great. Looks like I found myself a drinking buddy.
But seriously, Kiryu-san, you always look like you're trying to shoulder everything yourself. Hell, you even were quick to accept the fact that your time's been cut short.
Not really. I've spent plenty of time thinking about it.
You don't gotta lie down and take it. You could still try to fight back, you know. Survive. Looks to me like you're putting on an act. Because you're supposed to be a legend.
Where is this coming from?
Just something that's been on my mind. We've gotten pretty chummy, haven't we? Close enough for me to air out all my stupid complaints to you. Figured I could come out and say it by now. Or, did I cross the line there?
You're fine. I'll keep that in mind. After all, it's good advice from a good drinking buddy.
Awesome. Made all these drinks worth it. Man, you are one legendary pain in the ass.
Didn't think the drinks would hit so hard today.
All right, we're a minute away from ads. I'm gonna pause here. We're gonna finish this out. We're gonna do the rest of this one. We're gonna do the fight that's at the end of it and all that, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna take a taxi or we're gonna do even more. I don't think we're gonna do even more of the background stuff. I might do the other things off. I don't know. But at any rate, 3-minute break. Make sure people come and don't have to deal with ads. Stretch your legs. Get some water. Get some snacks. Do what you gotta do. We'll leave some game chops on in the meantime. Beautiful. My God. All right, let's continue this. I know it's a ton of dialogue and not gameplay, but it's good. It's good story at least. Love Zhao. Anyway, let's continue this.
Hey, Zhao. Mind if I join?
Grab a seat, but go easy on the booze, all right?
I know. Sorry for worrying you.
You better be. I'm usually not one to say this kind of stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, remember what we talked about last time? Something new came up.
Refresh my memory?
That business with the blogger. The one who was talking shit about my place. Turns out the Liumang boys figured out who this guy is.
Hey, isn't that bad news? I doubt they'd kill him, but...
Yeah, I feel ya. I even told them to lay off the guy. And they said they got the picture.
But you don't trust that.
Oh.
What's up?
Since they've been calling themselves my personal guard, well, they probably care more about my honor than I do. Can't imagine they'll sit around twiddling their thumbs.
So, what's your plan?
I gave them an ultimatum. If I find out something happened to that blogger, I'm closing up shop.
Are you serious?
Doesn't matter whether or not it was an accident. If that blogger is ever in danger, I'm packing my bags and skipping town. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
You're quick to take a stand. I'm impressed. Their hands are tied after hearing all that.
Well, hopefully.
Damn straight. They lay a hand on that blogger, my place goes poof. And everyone knows I don't want that.
Guess you need to go that far to show them you're not messing around.
All that's left is to pray that the blogger gets to live in peace. If he winds up in an accident, then I'm hitting the road.
Sure hope your boys will give it a rest.
Same here. But that blogger is still talking smack about me. Every single goddamn day. Ugh. Wish he'd lay off already.
What kind of guy was he anyway?
You know. Just a very ordinary, very lame businessman. Same guy who caused a stink at my place. Seems like he caught wind he was being tracked and went into hiding somewhere.
Oh, surprisingly perceptive.
And they didn't find anyone at his house, and apparently he hasn't been going to work.
Was he local?
Yeah, he lived close to Chinatown. Made some posts about the places nearby. He's actually written some decent reviews. Judging by his analysis on flavor profiles, the guy's got experience.
So he's not just some jackass, but he talks shit about
He needs
you.
to stop antagonizing you on the internet. For his own sake.
You said it. I'm not sure if he even realizes how much danger he's
I mean, he
in.
went into hiding, so probably.
Why not warn the blogger? Doesn't have to be directly. Maybe you could post a comment on his blog.
Wouldn't that come off kind of threatening, though? I'd rather not add more fuel to the fire.
Yeah, I see your point. That blogger probably didn't think the entire Yokohama Ryuman would be out for blood, even if it's just on the internet. Probably didn't realize the owner was their former leader either.
Definitely bad luck on his part. But his manners were even worse. He was filming without permission.
Can't do that.
Snapped the moment he got a warning. Ever since then, he's been trying to pick a fight with me on the internet. Seriously, give a guy a break.
But if you want to keep your place running, then he has to stay safe and sound. Let's have ourselves a toast. To his well-being.
Yeah, sure. I guess.
I feel like Zhao is sort of on the fence of like,
Never
I
been
could let
so
them kill the
reluctant
guy.
to drink before.
You're telling me.
I could let him die. Fuck.
Great timing, Kiryu-san. You got a second?
Yeah, I can stick around for a drink.
Nah, that's not why I asked. I'm having a little get-together over at my place. Gonna treat those Liumang boys to some grub. You remember that blogger who'd been bad-mouthing me? I figured they deserve a reward for not offing him.
Oh, good for them.
Yep. You want to tag along, Kiryu-san?
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to get between you and your boys.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. It's about damn time I get to serve the legend himself a meal.
Yeah.
If you insist. No way I can turn you down now.
Now we're talking.
Why are they all masked up like that? You could be not masked up like that.
Thanks for inviting us, Zhao-san.
Your cooking's so good, I starved myself all day just so I can eat more of it.
Thanks for having us here, sir.
I stick out like a sore thumb here.
It's all good. We're just here to eat good food.
Why do they gotta be masked up?
Guys, over there.
Wait, hold up.
Yo, look who we have here. This guy's snooping on us.
Who the hell? Hey, it's him, the blogger.
The way he says that. Oh my god.
Is he really the guy behind the blog?
Yep, sure seems like it.
Spill it! What the hell are you doing here?
I don't know what you're talking about. Am I being abducted? Please, let me go.
What's all this about?
This guy's been trying to start shooting Zhao-san's restaurant again.
The
Looks like
blogger.
he's all the way here just to look for more dirt.
Is there a problem with that? What's wrong with saying a place has bad food? I have the right to free speech, you know. Gotta say, I'm impressed you got the balls to speak up with all of us here. What should we do with him, Zhao-san? Want us to rough him up a bit?
Absolutely not.
Do you even hear yourself? Come on now, you can't do that to a civvy. He's right, you know. The guy's free to post whatever he wants on his blog.
Huh, you can't fool me. You're the one behind the Yokohama Ryuman.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I know all about it. You sent your men looking for me all over Ijincho, didn't you? When I
No.
heard that gangsters were hunting me down, I decided to look into you too. You're their boss, aren't you? Their former leader? You act like you're not involved in any of this, but you'll sick your dogs on me later.
Oh, now. I think you've got the wrong idea. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Ain't that right, boys? Since we're all here, why don't we settle down and have a bite? I've already finished prepping. So, how about it, fellas? Anyway, we're gonna have ourselves a party, so don't mind us. We'll leave you alone.
Really?
Yep. Really.
Wait a minute. Zhao-san! If we let him off, then he might write about all this on his blog just for the hell of it. We gotta take that dude's phone away first. What? No, absolutely not. You can't do that.
The fact that this bastard came here knowing Zhao San's our boss.
Former.
Oh, no doubt he's screwing with us.
Former
Probably thinks
boss.
We can't do a damn thing.
Former
Well,
boss.
No way. He's only got a bone to pick with me. Come on, boys, let him go.
We can't. If he's picking a fight with you, that means he's picking a fight with all of us. Zhao-san, you might have left us behind, but we still respect you. Even now, you keep acting like a pushover, so now some blogger thinks he can mess with us.
That's right. You even tossed us aside. Gave up the Liumang to Komijo. We can't even get things done like how we used to because of this cooperation bullshit to appease a Jinsho.
Sorry. But if you're not happy with how I run things, then like I said before, go hit the road.
Not happening, boss. We all looked up to you. We thought that if we stuck by you, we could be more like you. Normally, you look laid back, relaxed. But when the situation calls for it, you're ruthless, reliable, a charismatic leader. At least, you were.
It's time you wake up, boss. The Tianyo Zhao I know would never let some random blogger off for talking shit.
First, we ought to splatter his guts all over the streets. Let the whole town know that Yokohama Liumang's back.
I told you that I'd close up shop if anything happened to him. And I fucking meant it.
But boss, that'd be for the better, right? Wouldn't have to be some chef if he came back.
But he likes it.
Some chef?
Yeah, Zhao-san. No, I mean, boss.
Our leader! Let's give him hell, boss!
Stay behind me.
No way. Am I going to die here?
Maybe.
All right, fine. I get how you guys feel.
You do? Then you'll come back?
No, I'm beating your ass.
I'm not letting you boys lay a finger on this guy. You want him? You gotta get through me.
They're just as feisty as you said they'd be.
Sorry for dragging you into this, Kiryu-san. You mind taking that blogger somewhere safe? I'll stop these guys.
Wait, Zhao-san, are you serious?
Yes.
You'll take us on? All to protect someone like him? Even though we're the ones who have always believed in you?
I'll do anything to protect my restaurant. After all, I'm just some chef.
All right, fine. Have it your way, then. Quit screwing with us, you damn wuss!
Need a hand? These guys are called the Four Beasts, right? We don't want you to bite off more than you can chew.
What? You don't think I can handle it? 'Cause I'm absolutely starving right now.
Show me what you got. Here we go.
Come over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Actually, yeah.
Time to put you down.
I missed it. That's fine.
On it. We doing it big?
Yeah.
Special order.
Enjoy.
You walked. Really? You missed? Everyone's evasion is too high.
You're going down. No big deal. Strong.
Still as strong as ever, boss. Please, come back. You'll just waste away here.
Look, I'm real touched you think so. But if I went back to being your leader, Ijincho will be split apart again. I promised Sunyi that wouldn't happen ever again, and left everything in her hands.
But We've always looked up to you. Still do. If you do make a comeback, we'll follow you to hell and back.
Cool, leave this motherfucker alone, though.
Hey, humor me for a second.
Yes, sir. What is it?
This Tianyo Zhao you've always admired. Is he the sort of guy who doesn't honor his promises? Is that what you guys think of me? A man who doesn't keep his word?
No, sir. Not at all.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Hey,
Yes? What do you want?
you saw what happened just now, right? Best you don't get involved with them any further. I'm sure you felt safe and secure over the internet. But here, you were only safe thanks to Zhao.
I'm so sorry, Xiao-san. I'll delete everything I posted about your restaurant. I won't ever come near here again. So please, forgive me for what I've done.
Nope.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. No need to delete anything.
Huh?
I just want to ask you a question. When you ate at my restaurant, was my cooking really that bad?
Actually, it didn't taste awful at all.
Hmm?
I'll be honest with you. Your food is the best damn thing I've ever tasted in my entire life.
Come again?
Nothing in Chinatown could even come close. I wanted to use every word in my vocabulary to praise your cooking on my blog. I thought maybe I could spread the word, share your food with everyone. So much so that I felt like I was on fire. But when you suddenly told me to refrain from filming inside your restaurant, the descriptions I had drafted in my head just fizzled out. That really upset me. And before I knew it,
You flung your chopsticks down?
I really am sorry about that. I don't know what came over me. Even though I've been wanting to compliment you, I kept thinking that you humiliated me in your shop.
In the end, hatred sprung from your love.
So that's
Such a
the whole
poetic way to say it.
story. In that case, sorry. But I can't let you go home.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
We're killing you.
Hey, Zhao, what are you planning?
I love that lady just walking down the street with her phone and she just sees it and like immediately 180s. I love that that's how they set up the pathing for the NPCs in this space.
Now, go ahead and eat your fill. You're gonna recall each and every single word of praise that came to your head that day.
Understand.
But are you sure you want to treat me to all this food?
You almost got murdered by my buddies.
You were pretty spot on when critiquing other places. Now I want
It's
to know
true.
what you really
It's so true. Here's a poetic guy with a TBI.
I don't know what to say, Xiao-san. This is
Ugh.
the first time anyone's ever told me that. No way I'm wasting this opportunity. Bon appetit.
Dig in.
Could you make the sounds less sexual though? Because that's weird. That's that's not the same as in the Japanese VA.
This is delicious. Damn. Tasty.
Zhao, are you sure this guy's the real deal? All he said so far is that he loves the food and that it's damn tasty.
Aren't those the best compliments a chef could hear?
Can't think, must eat.
There's more where that came from. You better savor it all.
He's gonna kill you after this. Don't worry about it.
This is the best day ever, Xiao-san.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
Everything tastes so good. I can't stop eating.
That's your last meal. Surely it's not, and he's gonna be fine. But
Didn't mean to drag you into that whole mess.
But you did. Missed out on my free meal because of you. At least that blogger looked like he enjoyed himself. The man ate everything you put in front of him.
Huh? Back up a sec, Kiryu-san. You didn't get to taste my cooking at all?
Nope.
Pretty much. Surprisingly.
Well, there'll always be another chance. We're drinking buddies now, aren't we?
Yeah, that's true. But after seeing you fight earlier, I can understand why your boys want you back. You've got enough.
Unless he dies first, yeah.
Does seem like a waste of talent.
Oh yeah, maybe. But all my life, I was taught how to lead others. For as long as I can remember, I was told it was my birthright. And one day, I inherited everything from my dad. And now that I've left that all behind, a new world opened up to me. There's no way I'm letting that go. Not without a fight.
Being a chef means the world to you.
Yep. There were a ton of possibilities, but the only one that mattered was the one I chose.
I think I get it.
Tossing a wok over a roaring flame, seeing the customers smile after eating my food. Everything's so fresh and new. I really dig the way things are right now. And not only that, but if I can knock back drinks with a buddy from time to time, I'll be set for life.
Hell
Sounds
yeah.
good to me. A humble life's not so bad.
It's really not. I think there's one last one as the finishing point for that. What are things that he would like? Maybe he would like beer. Probably like a snack thing, though, right? Yeah.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Exactly. It's not always a bad idea to check how other people do their cooking.
Welcome.
What am I missing? I now have enough of those. I need superior herbs most of the time. Can only carry one fresh paella, though. That seems more important.
Hey.
Yo! Nitro!
Drink some
Welcome on
fucking
in.
water. What's wrong with you?
We're playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. How you doing today? No, you're good. I need mysterious fruit, more frozen fish, and superior herbs. I love how it's the middle tier herb that I'm always running out of. Alright, let's continue this.
I'm good.
Hang on. Friendship button?
Namba, can you still do the back hip circle?
Huh? Why are you calling me out?
Just looking at the high bars. They say you can't do it after a certain age.
I can still do it. The giant swing, too.
You're a freak of nature, though. You belong in an acrobatics troupe.
I could still do it too. I'm pretty good at gymnastics.
Really? Can we get a demonstration?
Definitely not in this skirt.
What's
yeah.
this? Do I detect a harassment case?
No, I was just curious if she could.
I'm kidding. Just an old habit from managing personnel.
Is that what you call it?
Times we live in. It's best to consider your words before you speak.
Anyway, Namba, you never answered. Can you still back hip circle?
I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to the park alone at night and see.
Then you'd just get carted away for being a weirdo.
Oh, this world's completely inhospitable.
Oh my god. Alright, and what's the thing in here?
Yo, these frames are sweet.
How are they any different from the ones you already have?
The difference is slight. But yeah, they are the same style. I guess I like to stick to a type. I've got around 20 pairs of these same glasses back home.
You go all in, don't you? But I understand why you'd stick with what's familiar.
Right? I knew you'd get me.
All right.
Do a little rescue mission here and there.
You're going to regret this.
I'm over it. Are you done with now running games?
I'll take you on.
I think this one hits 3, so we're good. Just blast you with fire.
It's time. I'll follow your lead.
I didn't... That's... Okay, I'll work with that.
You picked the wrong opponents.
I do love that you get a meter, and once that meter is filled up, you can just turn off turn-based mode and throw down properly. That's natural herbs. We want superior herbs. Oh yeah, we gotta go, our objective is to go here, I guess? Why is it there? Oh, right, because we're going to the warehouse, and we have to take a... Okay. I get it. Let's see how much friendship we can get out of Zhao real quick. Well, you know, we'll get plenty of friendship. We'll get plenty of friendship out of actually doing quest and stuff.
Well, let's get started. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I gotcha. Now we're talking. That's better.
Wanna play?
What's the holdup?
Here we go.
You're going to regret this.
Are you done with all the running games yet?
Waste of my time.
Alright. Gotta go... basically just up and around? That's pretty straightforward, actually. Oh.
Hello?
It's Dante, Kiryu. Could you come to the Harbor Light if you're free?
Sure.
We'll wait for Kamurocho from there. Be sure that you're
I guess
ready.
we're doing all Kiryu story today. Oh no. Huh. Well, it's cars here in Nijincho. I guess that makes sense, considering there's a highway nearby. Can't say I have the greatest memories of highways, though. When I was trying to rescue Haruka, I was ambushed by the Snake Flower Triad, which led to a car chase. Once I was even attacked by Jingwon Mafia and had to fight them off on a cargo bed.
Feels like just yesterday.
Had nothing but dangerous experiences on the highway. I've had a really traumatic existence, says Kiryu. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Harbor Light, because I want to get as many of these done, because I really want to hear a specific voice in English. I want to know who they picked for that voice in English.
Good you're here, Kiryu. Ready? Round trip to Kamurocho and back? Have everything you need?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's go.
Straight over to Stardust. Kazuki and Yuya are both working there today. Hope you're prepared for this. We're giving that bucket list some weight to it. And there it is. Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Prevailing, huh?
It's weird
They've
that
come a long
Bradley's
way, I
voice actor from Full Metal Alchemist is Date,
Obviously, the Jingon
and I still
occupation
haven't,
brought some
like,
drastic changes a while
fully
back.
gotten accustomed to it.
Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic. Huh? Yuya.
Huh. Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here. Don't come back again.
You're freaking dead! We're gonna ruin this joint!
Why? Because there's hot guys in it?
But the best you got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
Hey, isn't that... Oh, my gosh! Kazuki-san!
Still looking fine as hell.
And Yuya-san's here too!
Just lounging on the street? Come on, man.
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the day I met you.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there? Come. There's always more to do.
On it.
Wow! So chic! Stardust! I want to marry this place!
I
as popular
didn't
as
know
you,
it was
huh?
possible, but yes, I really
suppose
like
so.
it. I really appreciate it.
I appreciate you helping me get one last look at them.
Slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money. Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here. The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades.
Mm-hmm.
Most people have forgotten by now, but the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all? As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s. Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust and retribution. You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate. You know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san too, so I've been told. And with all of them gone, it fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own.
It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in
The
town.
English VAs did. They
If
just
those
knew.
criminals could
They
hear me
clock him
from
as
hell,
a couple, and
especially
yeah,
hear you,
it's real good.
I'd have some words for him.
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey!
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
Hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him. I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly, just come upstairs. What's a Kamurocho trip without revisiting this place anyway? Think of it as part of the tour. Ah, there you are. Good to see you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
Yes.
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all right.
Hey, by the way, this place is empty. You didn't, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not at all. This is the slow time of night. Always clears out around now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but I bet you were thinking the same thing.
Here it is, trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
Oh, get this, Date-san. Know what happened earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well fought. Don't tell anyone I said that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
How are you always so up to date?
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now? Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Huh. Do you have to ask? I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Yep. Dead to rights, yeah?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. Let's say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah. Crazy. I can count on one hand the fights I've lost in my life, but I've never felt strength like his before or since. That first night, he looked just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Huh. Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Yuya keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday. One of our most expensive bottles, in fact. Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that, now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say?
No.
Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
Yeah.
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. The thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen, and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to the city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn, all our troubles and hard times felt bearable then.
Yeah, that's what Kiryu-san was to us. That's why it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Date-san.
Hmm?
Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder. News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
Don't do this to yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see. And that's all it is?
Come on. Can you blame us for hoping for something more?
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself even, like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time, I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again. I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Yeah. If it wasn't for that promise.
I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
I'm gonna walk like 20 steps, maybe get into a fight, and then the thing will beep and we'll have to go back over here again. Almost guaranteed.
Thanks for the drink. See you again soon.
Good night, Kiryu. Do your best to hold on to what they said.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why is Yuya B tier? Ah, whatever. Anyway, actually, there is something we have to do. And it's really fucking important. We've got to change out the... We got to add some boosts over to Zhao's stuff. I got to put seals on his sword. Give him some magic. Boost damage of blade attacks. Greatly boost damage of blade attacks. Does that increases? Yeah, greatly increases. I want to greatly increase debuffs, basic attack damage. And then... do we want... so much fucking money. Debuffs. Restrictive or damaging. This boosts all restrictives. I mean, it does inflict paralyze. Let's do it. I think that's everything? I think that's everything. Actually... 227 versus 217. 231, 221, 241. That's the absolute maximum ones? Okay. There we go. Alright, those are all topped off now. There it is.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
Alright, I know it's...
Would you like dinner, or a bath, or me? Do wives really say that?
No. Never.
Oh.
Well, that settles that.
It's such a staple of fiction, though. Surely someone must have said it at least once.
See? You understand, Kiryu.
If only as a joke.
Let's suppose we leave the or me out of it. Meal or bath? Which do you go for first? Well, that's all I was curious about anyway. I wasn't trying to be chauvinistic.
I'm not sure then. I think I'd want to get clean first.
Think I'd go with dinner. An empty stomach's too distracting.
I'm meal myself.
Sounds like the vote is split. Kiryu-san, where do you stand?
I'm on meal.
I need to eat first. You can't relax if you're hungry.
Exactly. You totally get it.
Well, looks
It
like
does depend
you
on the
two
day.
are on the same wavelength. Well, how about you, Zhao?
Dinner. That way I can wash off any oil splatters and junk in the bath later.
Oh, interesting.
Wait,
You're
but-
thinking from the cook's point of view.
Oh, well. I guess a man can dream.
So you do want some little submissive housewife.
If you like, I'll ask it to you.
That would be a...
Oh god, that's so... Okay, okay. No, Yongye is doing very good work actually with this.
There's a pretty rad pawn shop nearby. Always got a ton of great finds. Been a while since I stopped by. Maybe I'll go poke my head in.
I didn't realize there was a pawn shop around here.
Go figure, right? It was actually a hoarder's house originally. But once it got cleaned up, turns out it was full of treasures. I bought some of the bowls for my shop there.
So,
Oh, yeah, I'll
the
keep an eye
bowls
on
at
that.
Your restaurant are secondhand.
Yep, a total steal.
Things are going well.
Thanks for the heads up. Also enjoy your time elsewhere. And now we'll fight those... We'll fight the hero for hire people. We're gonna fight you!
I'll follow your lead.
Let's go.
Now we're talking.
Here we go.
You want to fight?
You're going to regret this.
No begging for murder. We have a winner.
Not a scratch.
Now, where were we going again? Up here, right? There's a couple of friendship markers over here.
Ordering food with touchscreens now? Tech's come far.
Mm-hmm. When I was a kid, video calls were like crazy sci-fi. Now any phone can do them.
Hey, my Dreamcast did video calls decades ago.
Groji.
Gamer alert.
Of course the Liumang Prince would have the fanciest toys.
They weren't that expensive.
They were expensive.
Keeps advancing. Think we'll get time machines?
If you could time travel, what would you do first?
Probably go back and tell myself not to eat those weeds. That week was hell on earth. Ugh, never eat what you find on the street.
Uh-huh. Say no more.
Really? Time travel and that's all you do?
Why? What would you use it for then?
Me? I'm not really sure. Wait a second. Did I leave the gas on at home? Oh, with a time machine, I could go back and check.
That's your answer?
Couldn't you just walk home and see?
Good old photography. Actually,
The next one's up here, and there's a group of people over there, so...
used to be really into taking pictures.
And you're not anymore?
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me. But one day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then. So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid, you felt your world was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was a real brat, huh?
Well, if you feel like you've broadened your horizons, maybe give that camera another try. See if anything new's inspired you.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
All right.
Maximize friendship?
You picked a nice one. Thanks.
Now, let's fight these guys.
You're going to regret this.
Just gonna stand there?
I'll tell you something about funny. Now
Allow me.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
That actually doesn't kill you outright? Well, shit.
Out of my way!
I always miss that first one. I feel bad. Oh, shit.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
There goes nothing.
Oh, that's a... Okay.
You want some?
have fun with this.
Time to shine.
Something wrong?
Get serious.
Here it comes.
Here we go.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I guess since remember the last time we'll kill him just in time for ad break.
You picked the wrong opponent. Woo! We should relish this moment.
Alright.
Okay. Passing by this arcade always brings back sour memories.
Something bad happen here?
One day, on a whim, I tried out this capsule machine selling pocket plants.
Plans? Guess they'll turn anything into collectibles these days.
Yeah, well, I ended up getting 5 of the 6 possible items with no dupes all in a row.
Damn good
I was
luck.
on this winning streak. So I figured I'll pull again, just to snag the whole collection.
That's how they get
But
you.
It was like the last one was actively dodging. In the end, I spent like 7,000 yen. My arm was practically jelly from pulling that crank.
Sounds like the machine got you good.
But you know, when I finally scored that full set, it felt like the stars aligned.
Must have been a big relief. What type of plant was in the last one?
Just your everyday Japanese spruce.
Huh. Congrats. Things are going well.
Alright, we're a minute away from our usual hourly outbreak, so I'm gonna set us over to the BRB screen, and I'll see y'all in a little bit. Stretch your legs, get some food or water, whatever you gotta do. You know how this works. And I'll see you in like 3 minutes. Okay. I've made it back. I hope you have too. Alright. Do we want to do main story? Do you want me to keep going to drinking spots to hear the US voice, the English voice actor, not US, English voice actors for Kiryu's old friends? If you have a preference. I'll ask again in a little bit, probably, but...
You're going to regret this. Just gonna stand the count this time. Who will be doing this?
Now we're
Okay, you motherfuckers need to stop doing that.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Really?
Allow me.
You're weak.
Can I get you close to that metal bar? No? Okay. Good stabs.
I'm on it. You want some?
Do you really not have any grapple moves? I have to get Zhao a grapple move. What the fuck?
Now
Here we go.
It's over.
You picked the wrong opponents.
Sweet.
Next friendship is over here.
Ever try pudding from a convenience store? They're so rich and creamy these days.
Coming from an experienced chef, I believe you.
Actually, good food in general has gotten pretty easy to find. Means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Huh. That's a winning attitude.
I just can't stand to lose. Well, it might just be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding in the end.
I doubt you'd end up doing that. I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows that other stuff out of the water.
You know, that's what I like about you and Kasagaku.
Sorry, what was that?
Just thinking about a recipe for some mind-blowing almond jelly.
All right.
Slowly but surely.
That a UFO or... No, just a plane. Oh well.
You disappointed?
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't want to meet an alien?
You have questions for them or something?
Oh, I'd ask something like, what are you into?
Sounds like you're on a blind date.
Damn, Kiryu-san. You always know just what to say. But I guess those questions should be prepped in advance. Interstellar diplomacy and all.
Definitely not something you'd find on my bucket list.
Humor me a little. What would you ask an alien?
Me? How about, what do you do on your days off?
Guess it really is a blind date.
Things are going well. There's a sharpness to your fighting style, Zhao. Your strike is like the flick of a wrist.
You think so? Oh, big honor coming from you, Kiryu-san. Maybe all my hard work's paid off.
Have you been doing some kind of specialized training?
Nope, just draining water from noodles.
That's it?
That's it. Draining ramen noodles takes a bit of finesse, believe it or not. The goal is to make quick, reflexive movements, and as few moves as possible. Too much waving your arms around screws with the noodle's delicate texture. And the snap of your wrist is key. So I guess it showed up in my fighting, too.
To think it all stems from something as wholesome as making noodles. What else is up your sleeve, Chef Zhao? All right. What have we here? A Chinese pub.
Good old Lin Lin. Actually, Sachan went undercover there. Nearly got her armpits licked, and then...
Not another word.
Sorry you had experienced that.
Aside from that fiasco, the pub itself is great.
That right. Then maybe it's worth checking out.
You out on this one, Sachan?
If everyone's going, I'll go. Without anyone I know's still there. Besides, I'm sure the current staff isn't connected to their sordid past.
All right. Well, let's go have a drink there sometime. Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
No begging for mercy now.
Plonk, plonk.
And that's the end of it.
Acquiring all the friendship items for Zhao. So that I can max out my friendship meter with Zhao. Because somehow I didn't do that on the first playthrough.
Stretching's important.
I'm sorry, Rikane, I failed you. I hope you can forgive me.
Well, let's get started. You're going to regret this.
Now
I hope that getting it maxed out now makes up for this. I didn't get the chance to finish doing all the max out. Like, that's why we're only at like level. That's why we had to play on hard, because I didn't do any leveling up. But in the aftermath before we started playing this game, I was too excited.
Nanchan, look, print circle.
No way. It's a booth for ID photos.
I also love
nice
that.
try, machine.
Oh, how disappointing.
That looks kind of roomy. If we squeeze, we might all fit.
Why are you so flirty?
Barely.
Think so, Kiryu-san?
Yeah,
Why
I
are we
know.
even considering this? Let's just find an arcade. You know, print circles are getting pretty advanced. Some even have skin softening filters.
Like in those photo apps. Sounds fun.
So no group selfie?
No group selfie this time.
You ever notice, Kiryu-san, how much swag these kids' manga magazines have nowadays?
Swag?
Little bonuses, man. Microscopes, mini planetariums. Some even come with a claw machine.
We're not in the end
You can
game.
get all that in a magazine?
That's right. You
We
build
are in
gadgets
like the
yourself,
start of the
and
third
they're
act.
typically well designed.
Huh. That's new. When I
Maybe
was
the start of the second
all we
act?
got were playing cards. I might have
Ah,
taken
it's start of
you
the third
still
act.
read manga?
Nah. One of my regulars brought his kid.
Mhm.
And I noticed the little guy crafting stuff. Before I knew it, I was sitting there helping him out while the dad was munching away.
What a nice family atmosphere. Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
Convenience store employees have so much crap to do.
Yeah,
Seems
they do.
like hard work.
Besides manning the register, they've got to process utility bills, issue show tickets.
The more services the store offers, the more skills the workers need. If I were in their position, I bet I'd be really grateful for self-checkout.
Yeah, that probably lightens the workload a bit.
I had to ask an employee for help when I tried to use the self-checkout.
Oh, me too. Those things are tricky.
I suppose the customer needs new skills as well.
Hang on, I missed... Oh, that was the one that we were just doing. Right, okay.
Huh? Is this place new?
Oh, you mean M. Hold'em? It just got built. Huh, seems like you can play poker here, solo or with friends. Huh, it even serves food. Maybe we should all go.
Sounds good to me. I won't hold back, though.
Might be time to buy some new thread.
Where's our next one? I think we're just going to do a whole loop through here to pick up these ones.
You mind making a stop if I see a nice place?
Not at all. You have a particular brand in mind?
Oh.
It's not that I don't, but I tend to go for whatever randomly piques my interest.
We know.
Kinda why I can't stand shopping online.
True. Ordering online can be a crapshoot.
Yeah, exactly. I suck at it. I always end up with stuff that's not quite what I imagined. And returns are a hassle, so I'd usually give the clothes to my men.
Free clothes to sweeten the deal. Not bad, considering your fashion sense.
Not bad at all, right? Talk about employee benefits.
That's one way to put it. All right.
Yeah, the hero for hire stuff is actually like a really easy way to get fast money. I had to jump over that just to stomp him. Fair enough. And we get an extra 2K after all that. It's just good money. Going through here, it looks like it's a straight shot. Certainly we'll run into a fight or two, but...
Good warm-up.
we could use the Segway. Hang on. No, this might be a good memory. Hang on. It's worth fighting you.
Show me what you got.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Here we go.
Right. Wanna play, do we?
You're going down.
I missed two of them that time. Oops.
You're going to regret
We
this.
doing this?
No begging for mercy now.
You can win. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Yeah, give him hell. Yeah, double the trouble, double the flame.
On.
What's the holdup?
I won't hold back.
Hey, here's a follow-up. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
A lot of shaky stuff on the screen there. Not a big fan of that one.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came from.
Thanks.
I don't know, Chinatown would be a good place to find souvenirs. What? Is this? Oh no, Michio merchandise? Who knew you'd end up in a place like this? The first time I put on that suit, I never thought he'd end up a nationwide phenomenon. I guess it's due to all the love that was put into him by his creator, Hironaka, and the people of Onamichi.
This brings back memories.
Glad to see all that hard work pay off.
I'm fine.
Fucking love Onamichio.
That pair over at the meat pie shop was yelling at us. Wonder what they were saying.
Maybe they were trying to call us in? Hey, fresh eats, grab a seat. That kind of thing?
You think? I got fresh out, sorry. It sounded more like that to me.
Well, they were yelling, so I guess that could be it.
Hey, Zhao. Any idea what those two were saying?
What are you looking at? I'll punch you right in the mouth.
What?
You old farts are dead meat. I think they were just thugs.
Guess all that easy living went to our heads.
Right? Maybe we ought to start doubting people more.
Maybe.
Sheesh. Couple insults and all hope is lost.
Not a loser.
Why don't they stay as, like, motorcycle gangsters?
Let's go.
No begging for mercy now. Oh yeah.
Allow me.
Nice.
And that's the end of it.
600k on top of whatever they were going to give me otherwise. Like, it's a lot of money that you get off of these. It's really easy to get a lot of money in this game. Alright, and then over. Oop, grab the object. Oh, we have to go in the arcade.
I've got some more fight in me.
Oh, hey, they got Virtua Fighter.
You're into fighting games, Zhao?
Sure. I played the crap out of Virtua Fighter back in the day.
Yeah? Must have been a big shot at your local arcade, huh?
Not at all, honestly. I spent all my time playing it on the Dreamcast. And I got used to that controller. But arcade sticks are a whole different beast. So I always lost. I was kicking myself for not buying the arcade stick along with the game. Ever since then, you won't catch me dead without my tools and weapons. I'm so ready.
Seems life has a funny way of teaching us lessons. Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
Improve friendship.
Oh, hey, I need to stop off for some cleaning supplies at the drugstore.
There's gotta be something in there, but...
No, I own a restaurant, remember? The floor tends to get pretty slippery.
Right. Ramen shops and places like that do tend to get fairly messy.
It's actually a huge pet peeve of mine. One time I was crossing the floor, both hands gripping full plates. I nearly ate shit, but I pulled off a triple axel and managed to save the meal by the skin of my teeth. Ever since then, it's been my mission to keep the floors of my shop squeaky clean. No way I'm wasting some precious food over something dumb like tripping up.
Never would have guessed you'd be the one to slip up. But if it results in a cleaner floor, then I suppose all's well that ends well. Not to mention, I'd love to see you do your acrobatics in a restaurant. All right.
So close. I do virtually have infinite wealth. That is what I'm saying, Cobble. Now let's fight these cultists and whatnot.
Well, let's get started. You're going to regret this.
Kill them as quickly as possible. I don't want their fucking insta-kill attacks.
Are you done with all the Did you really should relish this moment?
Hey, this truck sells vegetables.
Yeah, they do. I buy them here often, actually. Trust me, they are top-tier veggies.
So, they're fresh?
That's part of it. For example, check out the asparagus. Closed tips, all nearly identical. Or see, the daikon are hefty but don't have too many pores. Stuff like that.
I get it. Makes sense you'd notice that as a chef.
I admit, I meticulously evaluate all my produce. But they're used to me here.
I bet any shop would feel honored to serve such a passionate customer.
That's not sarcasm, is it?
Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
All right. We have 2 doubles and 2 triples for bingos, so that'll be fun. Banana. I have enough of all the fragments, don't need to worry about that. The next doodad is over here, and the next hero mission is over there. Thank you for your patience while I just go through and knock these out. I'm actually going to skip that one. I think I just want to get the friendship out. Finally, some superior herbs. Maybe I need to run around Hamakita Park some more.
Hey, check it out. 4-leaf glove.
Before you continue that, let's go over here.
Over.
Oh, nice find. Are you gonna hang on to it?
It's a nice thought. But I'll pass. Life's been good to me these days. Hanging out with pals, running my own restaurant. I feel like someone else might need these lucky leaves more than me right now.
That's very compassionate.
To tell the truth, I just don't want to get my hands dirty. They're high maintenance.
Sure, I believe you. All right. Our bond's getting deeper.
Why do you say it like that?
You know, I've gotten really into green tea lately.
I enjoy a good cup of tea. And I notice a lot of desserts are green tea flavored these days.
Right? But I'm in it for the process, not so much the flavor. Somehow, I just love making it.
That's a pretty refined hobby.
Sure, it was tough starting out. My tea would be all icky and lumpy like snot. Now I make a mean cup of matcha. Creamy, foamy goodness. You see, initially I just wanted something to go with my tea cakes. But these days, all I really care about is the arts of tea and honing my brewing technique.
Sounds like the journey replaced the destination. But isn't that how it goes? Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
Mortal enemy. Check out that convenience store. Up O&M store are the go-to convenience stores. At least to me, they are. They've got bento and cheese, Chinese buns, even though it's specialties you can't get anywhere else. And the images of you beating ass in one of them. Let's say which one I like more. Some customers get all up in arms for their favorite convenience store, though. Guess I'm more of a moderate. I like the bento at Pop-Up, but nothing beats the hot food they've got at M-Store. Come to think of it, I haven't passed by here in a while. Maybe I should try something from both stores, a little comparison test, for old time's sake. I don't know what'd you get.
Yesterday.
Shopping and eating delicious food will always be good fun.
Charming Hasaku face?
What are you muttering to your phone about?
Oh, it's a crossword app. Forgot the deadline for the sweepstakes was coming up.
First magazines and newspapers. Now there are crossword apps.
They're pretty fun. Educational, too. Oh, gotta be ramen.
What's the prize if you win?
Let's see, a year's supply of bean sprouts.
I doubt those sprouts could last a whole year.
Yeah, no way. So if I win, I'll have to hold a bean sprout bonanza at my restaurant. And I'm sure I can rely on old Kiryu-san to help finish them off.
They have given away something more useless. All right. Our bond's getting deeper.
The last one's gonna be a triple.
The French food we had at this one place a while back was fantastic. Oh, must be nice to be filthy rich and eat like that whenever you want.
Oh, yeah? You sound jealous.
Well, who wouldn't be? I definitely am. Though I bet I'd probably get pretty fat eating out all the time.
So maybe I am jealous, but it's not like I think less of myself or anything. This old-timer I knew once told me something I've kept to heart ever since.
And what's that?
The rich pay for my social, so who's really coming out on top? How about that? The man's got a point. That's me.
Oh, brother.
You're shitting me.
Something up?
There's this walk.
At least we're close to it, so we don't have to run all the way back.
You're going to regret this.
I'm over here.
All right.
Who wants to go?
Let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
They didn't stand.
Back to our little chat. Oh, you're shitting me.
Something up?
There's this wok, made by a famous craftsman that just got released today. I wanted to try it out, so I was really gunning for it. There were limited quantities, and they have all been snatched up already. Damn it.
Guess it was in high demand.
Well, yeah, they're popular. But I bet it's only sold out because of scalpers.
Scalpers?
Yeah. They buy up all the good shit, then list them for auction at sky-high prices.
I see. So they're opportunists.
Bastards aren't even gonna use what they bought. Really pisses me off. If I ever find one in person, I'm gonna deep fry their ass.
Not sure anyone wants that on the menu. Things are going well. Complete.
Two levels of friendship is pretty good. Alright, it's evening. Sasaki Arcade.
So this is the place.
Caught fire during construction, huh? Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, there's our man, Utamaru.
Ah, Sun-hee.
Whoa, get a load of this guy. He must be pretty strong.
What kept you?
What kept you? Where do you get off? I sent you here, remember?
Hey, sorry. Just trying to match the mood of the place.
So,
Oh.
who's this guy again?
Right. This is one of my officers, Utamaru. Once rumors of this place popped up, I sent him in to gather intel.
Name's Utamaru. Nice to meet you all.
Well, how's it look? Did you get a beat on who's inside?
I did. There's a lot of them. We're talking big numbers. What's more, this isn't some street gang. I gathered up both my own men and some local thugs, told them to search high and low, but, well, no one's come back.
Not one? You're saying they were taken out?
Most likely. That or they flip sides. What with you scaring the piss out of everyone.
And you think that's funny? They're your responsibility, moron!
Ow! Hey, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But still, if even my men can't handle this, we might be dealing with a serious threat here.
Thinking of backing down?
Fuck now.
Not a chance. Ijincho's underworld is mine to protect. I won't sit by and let these guys run amok. Even more so if they've hurt some of my own. I'll make them pay. Just you watch.
Spoken like a true leader, son. He had a feeling you'd say that. They're hanging around the basement, and there's a lot of floors below that, so be careful.
All right.
You're not coming with us?
You kidding me? It's dangerous in there.
How many times do you have to be beaten?
Uncle!
Right. Well, let's go.
Might be holding the Coming Jewel fellas hostage. If we find any, let's help them out.
It's only right.
Sounds good. They're probably pretty strong, too. No sense holding back.
Naturally. Shall we, Sunny?
Yeah.
Have fun in there.
Thank God the doors are still gone. Hey. Oh, thanks for the agent stretch. We'll take care of that now. Drink some fucking water. What's wrong with you? All right. Just Sunhee and Zhao who need to keep doing job XP boosts.
Well, let's get started. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
That's pretty quick. I'm not allowed to use the segue in here. That actually makes a lot of sense.
I think there's something over there.
There is something over here.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
There's the exit for level 1, but we gotta find any people we gotta rescue here.
I think I see something.
Yeah, if you're enjoying watching me goof off in this thing, go for it. Also, I think I'm going to reverse the order in which we play things during the actual Streamathon. I think the first is going to be the horror game. Why is that the first, like, 2 cuts for her super attack? Anyway.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Alright. This man is a fucking delight.
Not a scratch.
Okay, up here. Okay, that's just tunnel. Okay, so we've gone through every doorway. We have found 0... Oop, that's the wrong way. We go down this way. We have found 0 people to rescue. That's okay. Oop. I'm sure we will. As we travel through here. Oop.
Right, time to move.
We already went in here, right? Yeah, we already went here. God, you get so many of those fucking manuals from here.
Follow my lead.
Gonna beat your ass.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
No begging for mercy now.
You picked the wrong opponent. Okay.
Huh, I think I see something.
Oh! It's an ambush time. It's time to do a special fight.
Whoa.
Yep, there it is. It's a mimic.
You're going to regret this.
No begging for mercy now.
Here we go.
Wanna play, do we?
I'll take you on.
Perfect.
You picked the
Yeah,
wrong
1.7 mil off of one fight, and a refunded save key. That's,
What the
yeah.
hell was his problem? And what kind of idiot hides in a safe? Because it's not the craziest thing I've seen. Still, better stay on guard.
No problem so far.
There's the exit.
Right. No time to lose.
No, we're still looking for people who might be missing.
I think there's something over there.
Shiny object. There it is. Oh, there's someone to save. Yep.
Looks like they could use some help over there.
Ready if you are.
You're going to regret this.
Let's see. Now we're looking at.
Allow me.
We doing this?
What an eyesore. I'm on a roll.
We're just bullying these people. Revan, get out of here. Thank you. Please take this. Perfect.
Let's bring the pain.
Doing better than I thought.
I mean, the goal is 500. We're starting on... Okay, so we'll just have to fucking search every single section of these things.
Think I'll enjoy this. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Pretty bold of you. Right, time to move.
Not yet. We've got people to save.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
It's a shame Zhao doesn't go to Hawaii. I don't think that's the right phrasing for that, Cobble. Oh no. Oh, it's a mostly naked man. All of my Dark Souls PvP tells me to fear him.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
No thanks for this now.
You want some?
Watch this.
Is there a guard break that I can use, perhaps? Anything like that? Oh, right, you don't. Okay, well.
Some. Here we go.
You're going to
That won't save you. Perfect. No, it's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
Just, you know, phrasing. Yeah, these are all direct positions and movements. So we go 2 rights to clear that section. We're just looking for one person to rescue because I don't think more than one person ever shows up.
Something.
We're not doing that this time. Alright, so this is the end of the thing? Alright.
You're going to regret this.
I need to restore your MP. Okay. And that's all the spots, so... Let's burn out some of our lower tier stuff.
Ugh. How the hell did I eat so much?
Not bad.
Ugh. How the hell did I eat so much? That was one sexy dish.
Not bad.
That was one sexy dish. Hey.
It was just sodas. Alright, let's do this thing. Next floor, since there's no one to rescue here.
Follow my lead.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Apparently I'm not allowed to grab it. There we go. I mean, it's better rewards, but like...
Huh. I sworn I saw something just...
You don't have to wreck shit up. We're just traveling through. All right, another person to save. Let's murk these motherfuckers.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
All of you are weak to lightning? Oh, that's unfortunate. One guy wasn't.
I'm on it.
Allow me.
Probably overkill. Don't care. Not overkill.
You're going to regret this.
No begging for mercy now.
Finish? Finish. Okay.
And that's the end of it.
Think you take this.
Think I'll enjoy this. I'm on a roll. Let's go. No pain.
Cool.
They didn't stand it.
Double check to make sure we're not missing anything obvious. Nope. All right.
I've got some more. Okay, let's move.
Should I open it?
Nice.
Probably becomes a good mob.
And that's the end of it.
It is not the end of it. We're not even close to the end of it, actually. We have so many floors to go through.
Looks like we can breathe easy here. We should rest a minute.
Through that door's a boss fight. Well, a mini boss fight. Oh, that's not what I want. I want... Is it... How do I set up skill inheritance again? Is that... Ah, well, fuck it. Probably have to hit one of those, Aloe Happies. Is it a crane? I hope it's not a crane. It's probably a crane. Are we fighting a crane? Oh, we're just fighting... Okay, we're fighting Munacho cultists. These motherfuckers, yeah, do not stand a chance. Alright. Yeah, we can just double tap them. That's not difficult. No, we're going through the whole first section. Is this just 2 ways into the same room? It is. Okay.
Well, let's get started. You're going to regret this.
There's only 3 of you? That's fine. Yeah.
One more every day.
Her opener is really fucking good. Oh, there's another guy to save. Perfect.
Looks like they could use...
Bring it on.
You're going to regret this.
Oh, the biker boss has a bunch of HP? Okay.
Who wants to go? No begging for mercy now.
Wanna play, do we?
Watch this.
On it.
What?
What an eyesore.
You're going down.
Here we go.
Perfect.
Sweet.
I think after that, we can just go to the exit. Which one was the exit? It's probably going to be the other way, huh? Yeah, it's the other way. Okay, cool. Could I don't know that I could safely turn it up to, because I think that would boost the levels by like 20 on them. I think that's how that works. I don't think I would stand a chance on that.
I think there's something over there.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll have to play this game another
I
time.
see something.
Oop.
Oh! Treasure ahoy!
Right. Time to move. Follow my lead.
I ended up exploring all the rooms anyway. All right. Ah. All right. There's going to be 2 more people to rescue between here and the bottom.
I think there's something over there.
Sure, whatever. We've got people to save.
Sweet. It's go time.
It is not yet go time. We have not saved the person yet. Our goal here is not just infiltration, but also rescue.
Oh! Treasure ahoy!
Whoop-de-doop-doop. Doop-de-doop.
Huh. I think I see something.
I'm sure you do.
I'm on a roll. Let's get this.
We should relish this moment.
Oh! Treasure ahoy!
I know, you want more treasure. We're trying to save people, though. Hey, that's a crown.
Well, let's get started. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
No begging for mercy now.
Oh, that was one guy. I didn't have to do the super on him. Oh, damn it.
You're going to regret this.
Hell yeah.
There's more where this came from.
Loot. Destruction. Mayhem. Now let's get the fuck out of here. You like the sound of that? Yeah, okay.
And that's the end of it.
There'll be plenty of dungeoneering to go around. Pretty sure the sales sign carriers always have... Oh yeah, for sure. Go into a dungeon, there's always going to be treasure. They're all weak to it.
No begging for mercy now.
Blow that guy up. There's the... Okay, we'll make sure that we have this at least.
Time to move.
So we know that this is the doorway. These guys, I don't think they're holding anyone hostage. Alright.
You're going to regret this.
Well, most holes lead to adventure.
Waste of my time.
Yes, yes, and also treasure.
Huh. I think I see something.
Huh. I sworn I saw something just now.
You probably did see something. We're about to hit ad break.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
There it is. It's a shame we could have done that
Seems they need help.
in the first place. Let's kill these people quickly and then go to ad break, yeah? After the ad break, which will be 3 minutes long, of course, we'll continue this nonsense.
I'll take you on. Now we're talking. You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Watch this.
Here we go.
On it. Out of my way.
Perfect. All right, we're about to hit an ad break for 3 minutes. We do that every hour, as you well know. Stretch your legs, get some water and snacks, do what you gotta do. I'll turn us to the BRB screen before we hit this button and continue downward. And I'll be doing the same, so see you in a little bit. Nice. Nice. I fucking love this game. Also, the English VA is so good. Like, so many of they actually really hit it. And Young, again, Young A did damn good. All right. I'm not here to, like, discount him in any way. Also, hearing his voice in the director's cut in Yakuza 0, it would probably be, like, flawless, because he's supposed to be young there. Like, that actually kind of... Once the director's cut is out on PC, that might be... We might have to replay Yakuza 0 with English VA. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. Alright, I need to turn off that. Alright, let's continue onward.
Doing better than I thought.
Alright, so there's only one more person. They're definitely on this floor.
I think there's something over there.
We just gotta find the one person who's left. Yeah, it is! It is! Also, hi! How the fuck are ya?
I saw something just now.
It is very stylized, but it's very nice. They're normally beat-em-ups. This one's more like a Dragon Age... Not Dragon Age, Dragon Quest, like RPG.
Huh, I think I see something.
They did the change after 6. I'm sprinting through this dungeon. I hope you'll forgive me.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Should I open it? It opened.
Also, for those who don't know, that's Frieden, my real-life brother. Also, please don't dox me on here. Nice.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You know what? Let's just watch the whole thing this time. Since you're new here, I'll show you, these are the super moves. So fun fact, all of the... He's gonna just... No! My brother learned his lesson from the last time he doxed me. Surely. Anyway,
Don't mess with me.
don't worry about it. So in this world, magic and ghosts and gods and dragons and things are real, but we have real-life things. We have real-life things. It's all good. It's all good. It was well before I was even at, like, 150 followers. Doesn't matter. And it's no worse than the things I've already done on here. But yeah, no. Each of these people has actual magic skills. We just don't... We don't go into detail about it.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
It's time. I'll take you on.
Oh, yeah. No, that's not a big deal.
Fried rice coming up.
I think I have a clean cut of that one. You're literally just murdering a man in a giant walk. Goopy ass fucking...
going to regret it.
No begging for mercy now.
There we go. Got that guy out of the way. Oh, you're right. You sure have him get out of here. Thank you very much. Please take this. Yeah. All right. We've saved the man. We don't need to do anything else. There are no more mans to save, and I don't give a fuck about the rest of the dungeon's treasure. Because the best treasure is going to be in here. When we fight the big boss.
That's the end of it.
Looks like we can relax here. Want to take a break?
No, I'm good. It's time to fight a boss. Is the boss a wrecking ball construction heavy machinery? Or is it some guy? Which one it is matters. It's people. Alright, some guy. It's a cigarette mascot. And baseball sharks.
Who wants to go? How about we doing this? Now we're talking.
You want some?
Yeah, for some reason you have to fight this. I'll show you big ass. Actually, no. To really hammer home.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
To really hammer home what the fuck is going on here. Let's do this one. I love that the enemy boss type's name is Nicotine Lich. So Nanba's special class is called Homeless Guy, which is literally just Black Mage. Alright, this guy uses an actual sword and is a danger. Yeah, let's just kill this guy quick if we can. No? Alright, oh, you're gonna follow up? Thank you.
Here we go.
Wanna play, do we?
You're just taunting him? Nice. Oh, the Nicotine Lich is up next. All of the other moves that Kiryu does make perfect sense from a combat perspective, but the one where he, like, does the sacrifice throw in order to, like... Oh, is he summoning another buddy? You gonna rage? Damn.
You're going to regret this.
Who wants to go?
Looks pretty easy right now.
Begging for mercy now.
You know what?
What's the holdup? I'm over here. Are you done with the...
Allow me.
Let's do away with the turn-based combat. This is taking too long. I'm not allowed to go any further. He's gonna keep kicking you at range. Alright. See, for the rest of this series, when Kiryu was the main character, it was always beat 'em ups. So his super move is no more turn-based combat.
We should relish this moment.
I won't be relishing this moment, though, sadly. We've finished our semi-canonical dungeon delve. Yeah, that last guy was one of the big players. Well done. I heard there's an even stronger enemy further down. Watch yourselves, all right? Remember, I'll be rooting for you. I do not care for that. Let's go over here. Oh. Are we walking outside now? Yeah, we're walking outside now, okay. That's probably enough training. I should head over to the warehouse from Jinai Station when I'm ready. Yeah, because we're on appropriate level. But I'm going to go back in there, because I want to Let me go back in there. Yeah, let me go in and do the stuff with the... I'm gonna heal myself and, you know, do some job skill changes. Skill inheritance. For Zhao. All of your slots are empty. Why are all of your slots empty, sir? We need a grapple. Yeah, pressure cooker. Most of these are single enemy hits. Let's see if we can get you... I think knockback is good for Vanquishing Pan. But after that, we'll go over to Breaker and see if we can get you... Yeah. There we go. And then... Probably that should be good. Yeah. And we haven't maxed out Zhao's Bond, so we can't give him the best skill, but... We'll worry about that later. Also... Oh my god. Let's change this one out to... Numbers is heavy. I want extreme if possible. I guess Endless Kung Fu is a single enemy extreme. Whereas this is the... Most of the time, you don't get extreme on multis, which is fair. I think I'm gonna go with... Yeah, because he has plenty of good moves there. I think we want a support move. More cold attack on you is good. Perfect. All right. Now we'll continue. Sweet. So the exit's over on this side? All right, cool. Exit the ruins. All right, now we go to the train station to go say hi to some people. Oh, and let's see who we got here. Oh, we got some dialogue over here. Hang on.
Can't get over how huge this school is. That the student council's totally drunk on power.
Ugh, you read too much manga.
I was friends with the head of our student council, actually. She spent most of her time negotiating budgets for clubs. Seems stressful.
So in the end, they're really just middle managers.
Reality never lives up to manga.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's actually that's a good way if you're gonna put it in anime terms to compare this series. Actually, like the stories just get bigger and more wild. The fights get weirder. The magic becomes more obviously prominent. I've got to fight this baseball guy and his buddies.
You're going to regret this.
Bad way to do a fight, but sure. Sure. Kidney punch to the back of the head. It's weird.
You picked the wrong.
I think you'd really like the Judgment series, actually. It's specifically a detective story set in this world. to the Seiryu clan warehouse to talk to Sawashiro and see if he's got any information for us.
Yo! They even brought a couple of babes for us. All right. I can't wait to get my hands on this crew.
Bet he has no idea one of these babes is the Queen of Komichou herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Kiru-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
He's probably inside.
If anything, he's deep inside the warehouse.
Yeah.
Here's the plan. We push forward until we see him in person. Anyone who gets in our way gets taken out.
Hey, what's with you people? You think you can waltz right in? Don't just fucking ignore me! You wanna get dumped in the bay?
If you're gonna bring it, then bring it.
That's also
Having
Prosy
you
D.
is a waste of my time.
That's it, you're dead!
That character is also Prosy D. Oh my god.
Now we're talking.
He got so much work out of this. Let's do a tag team on these ones.
Right, double the trouble, double the flame.
Prosy D, Sungwon Cho. He's a voice actor on YouTube. Yeah, it's the voice actor. They're all weak to stabbing. Why are they all weak to stabbing? Oh no. Oh, oh no. We just threw him in the bay.
You're going to regret this.
Everyone is weak to stabbing. Not everyone in this game, though, is weak to stabbing. Some of them are actually wearing body armor. Everyone is weak to stabbing and rivers. And bullets. And being set on fire.
I'm on a roll.
They all have... Why do they all have, like, clown hammers?
Something wrong?
Just gonna stand there?
You're weak to being on fire. It's the polyester suit, probably. Get stabbed.
Allow me.
You really shouldn't be throwing yourself on the ground like that, though, just to get more, like, torque on the kick. Like, I don't feel like that's a fair trade.
Tell me something. Aren't you people here to turn your lives around? Or let me guess. You think you'll get a clean slate?
I'm
and
so
go
sorry.
wild? And all you've got to do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try. But if you're serious about making a change,
Should be in low
start by
latency
thinking
mode.
for yourself.
I don't give lectures like him. Only thing my enemies get is a lesson in pain. That's how it works in Komi
That is a high heel into his eye socket.
That's gotta hurt.
Guess even Sunhee cuts loose when she's mad.
He might be dead. That man might be dead.
I see the men out front gave you no trouble.
Yeah, they won't be getting up anytime soon. I take it they could
Remember,
use the
folks,
rest.
Kiryu doesn't kill anyone.
Don't worry about them.
And specifically, Kiryu never murders in cold blood.
Premium these days. What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking?
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again, You know, people like us have no freedom. Of course, he must have had eyes on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right? And I'm not even at the saddest part. We have nearly 100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure.
Yeah, you built a
of our
panopticon
warehouse.
prison.
Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside. Because of that, you never know when you're being watched. Meaning, you can never slack off. They call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
To keep prisoners in line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Why are none of the people who are listening to this behind
Why
him?
gather them under one roof and then ship them over to Hawaii?
Why are they
To
not, like,
rehabilitate them,
mutinying?
Of course.
Is that the only thing Ebina said? If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
You may want to mind your words. These four are some of the Seiryu clan's strongest. And they don't take kindly to insults, especially when it comes to Ebina-san. They also won't hesitate to kill, whether they've been given clearance or not.
Pretty bold for Yakuza in this day and age. Then again, I've seen plenty like that in my time. They have all come and gone. Now, you want to know what real strength is? Now let my fists do the talking!
That's a lot of weapons. Oh, we'll get back to his cane fighting style. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, cool. From Captain Yarikawa family, Omi Alliance, Josaro Shiro. Whoop.
Trick cane, huh? Don't see that every day.
Probably not all he's got up his sleeve. Let's stay on our toes.
Who wants to go?
Now we're talking.
I'll follow your lead.
No, we're taking out his friends first. Oh, let's inflict big ass bird, actually. Hey, rude. The homeless guy's the black mage. Just remember, the homeless guy's the black mage.
Here we go.
Okay, we could attack him for now, but mostly I want to make sure that we get rid of these motherfuckers. Ah, they got him. We'll have Kiryu focus the boss.
Here's a follow-up.
Oh, he has a lot of health.
It's time.
Jesus.
The damn bleeding won't stop.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
With all the fun and games yet?
No begging for mercy now.
You want some?
Resists cold, weak to lightning. Alright, we'll throw a jellyfish at you, sure. That's from the Surfer class. Oh, we haven't summoned anyone yet. Hang on.
Who wants to go?
You're weak.
Wanna play, do we?
You think you can win?
Yeah.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Just a giant chorus of birds. A flock of birds. This is how summons work in the game. Also, by the way, this is called Pound Mates. Is it a UFO? No. It's worse. It's a horrifying giant Roomba. Made by a mad scientist.
Is she out of juice? This is unreal. Remind me why I needed you to fly.
Let's do it. Here we go.
We got fight to continue.
Who wants to go?
Kidney punch. I still don't see how that torque is worth the the extra threat.
Guess you're not all show. Now then, let's wrap this up.
Well, he's back to basics. What's next?
I've got a bad feeling about this. Stay on your guard.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? No.
Damn lady won't stop.
He's only focused on Kiryu. That's a mistake.
On. Here goes nothing.
This is getting old.
Now. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I think you're gonna die before you get the chance to do any more attacks. You gonna do any cool stuff?
Go to hell.
Uh-oh.
No begging for mercy now.
Oh, he does not give a fuck about the damage we're doing right now. Okay.
I'll follow your lead.
There we go. Yeah, pretty much a domain expansion. Yeah.
There's more where this came from.
Strong.
Yeah, you're all leveling up. You're all getting stronger. You're all getting cool.
We did it. We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to go, Kiryu-san.
You need to get me out of here. I can't speak freely around them. Hey, let go! What do you think you're doing? Better if they don't know where I am. Quick, throw me in the water.
You don't have to ask me twice.
Sure that's a good idea?
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
Wait, Kiryu-san, seriously?
What'd you do that for?
We're done here. Next up is Ebina.
Oh, gosh, just full of surprises, isn't he?
Tell me about it. But I'll admit,
Fucking love Zhao, though.
Shiro's scream as he plummeted into the sea, priceless.
Sure didn't see that coming.
Is he still gonna be wet when we get back to the apartment?
Now it all adds up. So Sawashiro wanted to get tossed in the ocean.
Yep.
Yeah. We made plans to meet up at Kasuga's place.
Does this mean we're trusting him after all?
Depends on how our conversation goes. Now, I imagine he'll want to keep a low profile. Maybe we'll get to see him in disguise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
I'm guessing he still looks like a dripping wet cat when we see him again. Or he's just like in a clean pressed suit still. I don't know.
Hey, cute dog. I'd love to get one of my own someday. I always wanted one of those big ones you could pal around with.
I've looked after a dog before. It was nice. I remember how he'd always beg to go on walks, even in storms.
That's the pet owner experience. Oh, makes me want one too.
I went to the pet store the other day, actually. Saw this big hamster thing. It was so cute. I almost adopted it.
Big
Dogs are good.
Hamster thing.
Yeah. What was it called again? Chin something?
Chinchilla?
That's right, chinchilla. Oh, it had such cute little eyes.
Chinchillas are fucking adorable.
Guinea pig, I think. What about you, Nanchan?
When I was homeless, there were crows and cats everywhere. Hard to think of them as pets after that, to be honest. Spent too much time wanting to kick their ass for snatching my food.
Oh, that's sad.
When I get a big dog, Nambo-kun, I'll let you fight him.
No, we're gonna have to redo the whole thing. Oh well.
Who wants to go?
I'll take you on.
Okay, fine. They're too far apart. Let's just do what we can. Yeah, those two are dead.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Any follow-ups and yeah, he's dead. Cool. Just destroy a bicycle on him.
I'm on it.
Yeah, you actually participate in the banter. There's a whole thing. It's like all of this is in some way interactive.
We should relish this moment.
It's a good series, and this is actually a really good game. It got some hate because it's turn-based as opposed to like all the other like beat 'em ups for the previous series section of the series.
Weird. I always want ramen after a night of drinking.
Drink some fucking
Actually,
water.
a lot of our customers
What's
do that.
wrong with
They
you?
all leave.
Hey, you heard that. Hydrate and stretch. If you sit in the chair for too long, your spine will turn to dust. Fucking stretch. Yes, yes. It's the audio alert for the hydrate and stretch redeem.
Saying, let's hit up the ramen stall.
Drinking lowers your blood sugar, which makes ramen tastier. Could be that's why it's such a custom.
Wow, you're pretty knowledgeable.
I'd always get dragged out for ramen, even when I was full back in the day.
By your boss, you mean?
Sometimes. Mostly, though, it was a friend of mine. We'd hang out a lot. Act like stupid kids.
Oh, Nishiki.
Even you had your stupid kid days, huh?
Must have been a special guy to bring out that side of Kiryu-san.
Maybe so.
Hey, anyone
That is
else
not
want
fucking
ramen?
hydration, and you know goddamn well it's not
I'm all
hydration. Drink some actual fucking
I'll
water.
cook us up some.
Sounds damn.
Drink some real water.
Before we eat, let's all have us a good drink.
Is gin hydration. They are the same color, but that's not... Listen. There's a lot of clear liquids that you should not drink. You can drink gin.
So, Shiro, you should see yourself right now.
I'd appreciate you sticking to the point. I'm not man of time, you know.
It's the disguise from Lost Judgment. I've played that game now. I get the fucking nod to it. Oh, that's so good. And Judgment.
The
The
visionary
whole series.
responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
We thought the same at first. But in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The Second Dissolution's just a smokescreen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits. But I found that out too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
It does sound that way. But if it was a lie, I'd expect something a bit more convincing.
He has a point.
Yeah, Kiryu is
Look
not.
at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you. And it's in your favor.
Let's talk about Kasuga in Hawaii. He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce. Sound right?
Right on the money.
If that's the case, why are you still working with him? You had to have known. The hell Akane-san's going through, dodging death at every turn. Isn't she the woman your boss loved?
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there. As long as he's in Hawaii, Akane-san's in good hands.
Placing your bets on Kasuga-kun, are we? Sounds like you trust him.
So Ishiro always places his bets on Kasuga-kun. That works,
If he's
yeah.
on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action. I'm gonna see the Second Great Dissolution through.
Huh?
But if I have any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for what?
The waste management business he's running with Polycana. It has something to do with nuclear reactors. Specifically,
Oh god,
the
this part of the
waste these
plot.
reactors pump out.
What?
Nuclear waste? As in power plants?
Yeah. On one end, there's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed and weaponized. Without strict protocols,
But
in
usually
place,
get
they could
recycled.
easily fall into the wrong hands.
Like,
On the other end, there's dirt, water, concrete, equipment, and what have you that end up getting contaminated.
mm-hmm.
These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries.
Also not...
The best they
That's
can
not
do
true
is
either.
silo it off in temporary storage facilities and hope a solution arises in the future.
Like, certainly not in that way.
Oh yeah, I hear about that on the news every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
That's precisely what Polycana honed in on. For over 20 years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island. You know it as.
Nelly Island, right? According to Polycana, that's paradise. A reward for only the chosen.
Yeah. Real fitting, isn't it?
Using sacred ground to hide away toxic waste. Bryce has a real sense of humor.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut. But beyond that, I still don't know where all our ex-Yakuza factor in. My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another money-hungry maniac. Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second. If Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem, in spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
Not really.
From what I understand, Each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste. How does Ebina plan on going around the law?
Well, he won't have to if they loosen regulations. Politicians, bureaucrats, and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan. And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could. And naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems convenient. So if one day you hear the TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
Wow, that's insane, right? There's a chance Ebina and Palikana could legally be in the clear.
Mm-hmm.
If only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
There absolutely is.
In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive.
Yes.
You say that, but did you really need to blow Kiryu-san's cover? You know, on the Tatara channel?
I merely read the script I was given.
Huh. All right.
He's working as a double agent. He has to be able to do that stuff.
The second dissolution might just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive, this is something he would have wanted. And if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
I see.
When that time comes, I would hope to have the Dragon of Dojima's support. That's why I went through all this to speak with you.
Oh yeah, it's always suspicious. You never know what anyone's true motives are until the very end of this.
Alliance crumble like this.
Until the end of these games.
People put their lives on the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Kiryu-san.
Guess your plans weren't so airtight. As a country, Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their feet wasn't an option.
No, something's not right. It shouldn't have been like this. This wasn't the plan they told me about. The plan we all believed in.
Sorry, who are they?
The leaders of the Great Dissolution. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, along with Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima.
3 of the people whose voices in English I actually want to hear. Hey, it's Daigo! The man who never gets to have a happy ending in life. And apparently looks like old Solid Snake. Chapter 11, The Devil in Disguise. Melee Island, roughly 100 kilometers from Honolulu.
Decision, gentlemen. Be it poison of the soul or the soil, trust that Palikana's fires will purify. Let it cleanse your sins and your refuse. You are all now members of my family. In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative. Finally, your great nuclear reactors will
Could be the same. It could be the same voice actor.
enriching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here will be made prosperous, will be made fat with wealth.
We are in your debt, my generous sage. On behalf of all citizens of Japan, thank you for cleansing our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
My humblest gratitude.
If I may be so bold, you are a ray of silver light that has shone upon our burdened economy.
Yeah.
In so many words, a savior.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed. You've done a great deal for us, Ebina-san. You honor me, Chairman. Once my organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till then, I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Apologies, gentlemen. I fear our time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual with my flock. Farewell.
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
There won't, I swear.
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now,
Oh, it's a cult.
forsake
Yeah, it's a cult.
yourself to the flames and
And
save
they're making
these
child
lowly
soldiers.
sinners. Keep going. Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
You have made me very proud, my children of Palikana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
You're still awake? You're no good to her exhausted, you know.
Oh, that's Akane. That's his mom.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry, Akane-san. It's all my fault.
Fucking hell. What a sorry sight. Hey. Ah! I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like a child, but remember one thing. Kazuma Kiryu's still out there, and you've let that man down too many times already. He saw something in you.
Yep. It'll be wacky, crazy, and holy shit all the time. It is both of those things at maximum power at all hours. Welcome to Yakuza.
You're right. It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got? Talk with the party. Okay. We got 6 minutes to talk with the party. It's fine. Adachi. I know we've been buried deep in shit before, Kasuga, but this time feels like the deepest.
No.
Maybe, but there's no use swallowing it. We have to go after Lonnie. We've got to move while she might still be alive. Yeah. Or maybe we can start looking. We haven't got clue fucking 1 right now. When we found Akane-san and Lonnie, I thought we were finally good, and they took it all away from us. Can't stop thinking about how Hanawa-san and Wong, yeah, they got killed. This whole time we've been playing right into the bad guy's hands. What do you want? You gave her boss a lot of grief. You don't see any hospitality from me. Yeah, sure, I get it. You must find him pretty charming, huh? What would you know about it? Just teach their own. That me? Yep. Alright. Cool. Hang on, what does the doctor say? Oh, it's you. Yeah, thanks for taking care of Kiryu-san, by the way. I think our patriarch. I just did as I was told. Might be rude to ask. How'd you end up here? My story's the same as all the others. We were in a bad situation. Needed rescue. Rescue? Different reasons for different folks, but one way or another, we lost our place back home. Like many, I drifted for some time, then I ended up here. He took us in without question. Gave us a new home. Is it true that Yamai killed a man back in Japan? It is. He was drifting too when he first arrived. But somehow he carved out his own land in Honolulu through sheer strength of will, smack dab in the middle of a mafia stranglehold. The whispers around his story gave us something to believe in. And so the Yamai Syndicate was born. Wonder why you guys didn't call yourselves the Yamai family. Where'd Syndicate come from? Well, strictly speaking, we were never Yakuza. Hold on, I thought... Tomizawa, tell me, did Yamai ever have you swear an oath? Nah, I guess not. Yeah, the old guard calls him patriarch and keeps up the act. Understandable that new members might make assumptions. That's not to say we consider ourselves upstanding citizens, of course. Words aside, we know what we're involved in. We know we're part of an ugly legacy.
Oh.
Yeah, you might never like the patriarch title. However, I think he's growing tired of fighting it. I'm starting to see why his people are so loyal.
Thank you.
Thanks for the chat, old man. Man, my edge to use any opportunity to ramble on. Alright. Got people checking the barracudas and ganja. If we're lucky, someone might cough up some info on the girl. We go outdoors. It's also 4 minutes before the ad break.
Hey, Adachi-san. Is Chi-chan around?
She was here a while ago.
Shit. You don't think... Could she have bailed on us?
Seriously? Why would she do that now?
This whole time, Age has been using her to play us like suckers.
He's blackmailing her. That's different.
She figured, now that the truth's out, we'd take revenge.
But Chi-chan tried to warn us, didn't she? When Polycana was on their way, she came clean. She has to know she's still one of us.
Well, think of it this way. If Chi-chan had given AG up just a few minutes earlier, Lonnie might still be here. Hanawa-san and Wong might still be alive.
I'm sorry, Kasuga, but Tomi's got a point there.
It's true.
You too, Adachi-san. She must have had a good reason. Chi-chan wouldn't cut and run. I'm sure she's still around here somewhere.
She is not.
Chi-chan? Damn it, there's no answer.
Chitose, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chi-chan?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Huh?
That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
Yamai, when did Chi-chan leave? Do you know?
We clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
Wait, what would she want a gun for? She'd be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
That's not what my gut's saying.
Yeah.
She's going after them. AG and Polycana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her. Chi-chan will get herself killed.
Let's move, now.
Hey, wait. Hold on a minute. Chi-chan may know where she's going, but we don't.
We're like a minute away, a minute and a half to 2 minutes away, under that actually, before ad break starts. So yeah, listen, be right. Actually, we need a plan, right? All right. So we talked to the tattoo lady again. Kyo-san? Yeah. Anyone knows where Chi-chan's headed? It's her. That's not much of a plan, but it'll have to do. Let's go. All right. Here's the deal. Every hour, 3 minutes of ads. That way people who drop in don't have to deal with ads as soon as they open the stream. I will see you in 3 minutes. I'm gonna leave the game chops on, and we're gonna go to the BRB screen. Stretch your legs, get food or water, whatever you gotta do. Just because I'm running the ads doesn't mean you gotta watch them. You know how that works. You could also subscribe and not have to deal with ads and just have some lovely lo-fi in the background for the next few minutes. Also an option. Not required, but an option, and it would help. Anyway, take care. I'll see you in a little bit. Okay? Okay. All right. I think we're good. It looks like yes. Okay. The bot has informed. We've cleared the ads. If you did watch the ads, by all means, let me know if there are any fucking weird ones in there. Cause I don't see them. Cause I'm streaming.
Good to go.
Literally just going to, yeah, everything. Cool. I'll have some people to, like, pick fights with, but... But yeah, let's make sure everyone has actual stuff equipped, because I think I removed yours. What is the level? What level are you? Hang on. Oh, yeah, we need to upgrade. Okay, so that's cool. Yeah, let's just make sure that everyone has stuff they need. You will get... this, just in case something kills you. And you will get... yes. No. I want to boost the damage you deal with them. You know, no, I shouldn't switch to Sujimancer. That's a terrible idea.
Just try.
I have to level up. I probably have to level up Sujimancer.
Cool.
Let's summon somebody. Nah, fuck it. No, I do want to summon somebody. Let's summon. Not Baby Man. I'm not summoning Baby Man this time. Let's go. These motherfuckers.
Here's the one. Hey, you've reached found me.
Huh? Oh yeah, yes, thank you.
Delivery.
That's our pet crayfish. And her girlfriend, the hermit crab. It's acquired muscle magic. But also, to be clear, this isn't the Pokemon allegory in this game. These are not the Pokemon. The fuck is... They are some kick-ass crustaceans. That is very true.
Drinks later.
Don't you even dare.
Aloha again, Auntie.
Lonnie's been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed?
Guess word travels fast, huh?
What a fool I was, trusting a bunch of blundering punks. I leave them in your care and it all goes to pot? Lord, help me.
Come on, it's not like that. Wait, let us try to make things right. Chitose, do you remember her? Has she been by here?
Why? She finally get fed up with you dimwits? Actually, I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
Please say you know where she was headed.
What? Do I look like a mind reader? I've no clue, and plenty of times passed since.
Yeah, I get it.
Chitose's going after AG. That much we can be sure of. Either for payback or to rescue Lonnie. Either way, wherever he is, she'll be.
What's that mean for us?
It means if we find AG, we're bound to run into Chitose too.
No, shit. Well, we don't have any leads on him either.
Well, it's still another way to go. It's something. What do you think, Kasuga?
The Daidoji safe house, maybe? H-chan. He was there the whole time, keeping tabs on our every move. Maybe he left something we could use.
Well, stands to reason. All right, let's give it a shot. The only thing, Lisa are probably still working the scene. We'll just keep our distance.
Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
I'll be the one to say it. Chi-chan made this group feel a lot less skeezy. Am I wrong here?
You're not, no. But, it's worse when you call attention to it.
Just a bunch of middle-aged guys throwing down with punks in the streets. Yeah, head to the Daidoji safe house. Oh, another thing. In these games, you get a fast travel option, and in this game, it is a fucking Segway. You don't get a horse. You don't get a motorcycle. You don't get a car. Get a Segway. All your friends ride them too. Yep. It never stops being weird. And a 20-year-old woman. Currently. A 20-something doesn't make it better. Doesn't even remotely make it better. Actually, yeah, no, doesn't make it worse, but definitely doesn't make it better. Does not make it better at all. Oh, God. Well. I guess. Yeah. We're not doing any side quests. We're only doing main quest right now. Because we're getting close to the end of the normal stream point. I will note, while we're doing this, it's worse. It's slightly worse because it is like it's a college age. How are we outrunning a truck on a fucking Segway? How does that work? How is that a thing? It's slightly worse because, like, the college-age lady very clearly has a crush on one of these men.
We were right from here when we
and understands that it's a crush,
sure
also very clearly.
Yeah, I'd say they've already carried out the bodies. Either way, we're not getting any closer.
Ichiban, if they catch wind of you, it's over. No passport, and now no Kiryu-san or Daidoji faction to back you.
Really? Are you quite sure of that?
You guys!
Another ProZD voice-acted one?
You know him?
Perhaps you don't remember us. We served
It is.
as elite aides. During the
It's definitely better that the middle-aged man is oblivious to it. I will say that.
We had no idea.
It does not speak to his perceptiveness, but it does speak to his character.
Thanks to the safe house's surveillance camera. Eiji Mitamura was a Polycana operative, it seems.
This seems so... about Hanawa-san and everything.
You needn't say anything. His death wasn't your fault, Kasuga-san.
I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. There's been a knock at my door. I'll be back in just a moment. some campaign canvasser looking for Spouse Larkin. All right. Let's get back to this then. Thank you for your patience.
Mitamura played his hand well and outwitted us all. We knew that Hawaii would be unfamiliar territory, yet we came short-staffed. Our focus on Polycana left us vulnerable to certain flanks. This was a miscalculation on the part of our superiors. We'll report it as such.
Well, jeez.
We are fully aware that, if not for you, Akane-san would still be missing or dead. Hanawa died believing in our organization and this mission.
If you say so. But it's not that easy for me to believe I wasn't partly responsible. Hope you get that. That's why I'm still involved here.
Believe me, we know your psych profile. We'd like to offer you our assistance.
What's that mean?
Let's find a better place to speak.
I'll bring the
Eiji
paint.
Mitamura
Not
is
that
in
kind
our
of canvassing.
sights now. We've much more intelligence than before. I'd like to share our findings with your party. It should prove useful.
What do you have in mind?
Perhaps Kiryu-san's old hotel room would serve? I trust you remember it. Our group will head there first. We shouldn't be seen traveling together.
They're pretty polite for a bunch of lizard people.
Hanawa must have raised them right.
Okay, we should go.
I love how we show up, we spawn from like over here to immediately inside a giant crowd of motherfuckers. That's so cool of them. We're gonna fast travel then, cause fuck that. Why? Why would they do that? Yeah, whatever. Go back to Kiryu's hotel room. Also, hang on, is there a... No, there isn't. Not a big deal. And then we'll run into another cutscene.
We've been waiting for you. Come in.
I'm curious. When Kiryu-san got here, were you the ones who booked the room?
Yes, we arranged it. We were aware of Kiryu-san's condition, but once again underestimated the dangers he would face. Initially, Akane-san's procurement was our sole and simple objective.
But in that case, your mission would be accomplished by now. Akane-san's at Yamai's place as we speak. You could just grab her.
Indeed. Why don't you have a seat? This may take some time to explain. To put it briefly, Daidoji's plans now extend beyond Akane-san herself. Polycana's actions have illuminated certain aspects of the mission which were otherwise obscured. That is, Akane-san's charge, the girl Lani, is Polycana's true target.
So Daidoji faction, Yamai's gang, it's all the same story.
Excuse me?
Yamai was chasing Akane-san without any idea why, just like you. All over Hawaii, people were hunting Akane-san just because they knew someone else was too. Everyone, desperate for a little more pull underground or a one-up on their enemies.
I understand. From your perspective, we may seem all too similar. Except, we have always known why Akane-san was sought after by Polycana. It was no mere spurious chase.
What's it all about then?
This information is not to be uttered outside of this room. Polycana has negotiated a backroom deal with our government.
Oh, have they now? And so, you can do better than that?
Nuclear power is returning, and as for radioactive waste involved, Polycana has offered to dispose of it.
What?
We've been told Nele Island, their nerve center, possesses the facilities to see it buried. Palekana was able to coordinate this arrangement thanks to one man, Ebina, of the Seryu clan.
Ebina? Seriously?
Waste is the ultimate quandary for any nuclear society. Reactors
Not
can pose
really.
more harm than good because of it. Considering that, Ebina and Palekana represented a true godsend. The men at the top couldn't be happier, of course. They could restart the generators, construct new plants, even export them to smaller nations for massive profit. However, the Daidoji faction knows when something is too good to be true. We are certain there's some sort of pitfall lying in wait here.
Okay, a pitfall? What do you mean?
We're not sure. The only people who would know for certain are the ones who offered the deal. To understand Palekana's true intentions, superficial negotiations will not suffice. We have to dissect them. And the only way to manage that is with the proper bait.
So they're just bait to you? Akane-san and Lonnie?
Yes. The Daidoji faction has seen fit to share that with us under the circumstances.
That's disgusting, but
His
sure.
death was unusually blindsiding.
So give it to us straight. You Daidoji guys. You're like actual evil masterminds.
We are a shadow power in Japan. That said, the shadows aren't what they once were.
So why come to Hawaii and play proxy war with Palekana? It can't just be as simple as stopping a bad deal.
You misunderstand us entirely. Our interests lie solely in the prosperity of Japan.
Sure.
We simply place our focus on long-term planning rather than short-term profit. Palekana's waste disposal is unlikely as secure as they claim, nor worth what they'd siphon from our taxes. When the future comes, what sort of country will our children inherit? That's the question every patriot must answer honestly.
Christ.
Huh. Spoken like a true man in black.
I've got a question. Assuming we get Lonnie back, what would be your next move?
Just as before, we would escort her out of Palekana's reach. We still have our aircraft prepared.
Okay. In that case, let's say that right now, our goals are the same. Keeping Akane-san and Lonnie from Palekana's hands.
Certainly. Only one impediment. The man who betrayed us for the enemy.
Yeah. H-on. You said before, you found out more about him?
Eiji Mitamura. Surprisingly, that's actually his real name. Started out as a political reporter for the Toto Post.
H-on worked at a paper?
Indeed. Until his abrupt termination 5 years ago. After he was found guilty for vehicular assault.
Some kind of hit and run?
Seemingly. However, Mitamura insisted he was framed by Yakuza in his testimony. He specifically named the Arakawa family, saying they were colluding with the police commissioner.
What?
Apparently, he'd been on their case for some time, picking up evidence of corruption. Mitamura was good enough at his job to be considered a threat. And so, he had to be silenced. So, after another long, exhausting day on the beat, our reporter was driving home when... Suddenly, a pedestrian steps in front of his car.
And AG says it was the Arakawa family setting him up.
No real proof, of course. Then the car's EDR footage was examined in court. The victim was moving erratically. Even so, there's still nothing conclusive there. And when the victim denied any connection to Arakawa, it was the final nail. Fortunately, with only minor injuries sustained, it was ruled a fairly slight driver's error. He got off with a fine of a few 100,000 yen. However, his public reputation was another matter.
Supposing the Arakawas really were behind the accident. Regardless of the verdict, they got what they were after the moment it happened. You said AG had no proof. Why do I feel like you know there's more to it?
Even if the Arakawa family planned the incident, Masumi Arakawa's involvement is doubtful at best. No single reporter, however much noise they're making, would draw the Patriarch's attention. That said, Joe Sawashiro is another matter entirely. We would have to admit, this seems quite like his handiwork.
Well, if it's really true, and AG and I have way more in common than I'd have thought. Mafia, Yakuza, whatever. We both had our lives fucked by these people.
All right, so where does AG go from there?
After being let go from the post, he decided to take up a new cause. A non-profit organization, Bleach Japan.
Ah.
H-on?
Right, those motherfuckers.
He threw in with those bastards?
The Arakawa family had cost him everything. Yakuza abolitionists like Bleach Japan must have seemed quite noble. Hardly difficult to see why he turned to them. Mitamura flourished within their network. Ryo Aoki quickly took notice of him, gave him leadership over the entire Tokyo metropolis.
Wasn't Kume the head of the Yokohama branch? That's some trick of fate, huh, Kasuga?
Yeah. One thing, though. So if H-chan hates Yakuza as much as he seems to, why would he work with Ebina? Does he actually buy into the whole second dissolution story?
That's about the only reason that makes sense, given what we're hearing. The guy's so desperate for payback on the Yakuza. He'll help another Yakuza take them down.
Hold on. You really think so? AG's a true believer in the dissolution. Okay, maybe. But the things he's done? Helping the Mafia kidnap a little girl? I can't imagine crossing those lines for revenge.
Well, maybe you're less alike than you think.
H-chan will just have to give us answers himself.
All right, on. So what's next? Ebina recruits AG, who takes Chitose's channel over?
Once a reporter, always a reporter?
Blackmails her.
Has to be VTuber in this case.
Now, the channel's practically Ebina's mouthpiece.
Mitamura is likewise Ebina's proxy in Hawaii. Polycona's support strengthens him considerably. Lonnie is the key here. Without her, we fail. Kiryu-san's legacy, Onawa's sacrifice, all will amount to nothing.
Well, I don't think Kiryu's legacy is gonna amount to nothing.
No shit, but we're still dead in the water over here.
Ah! Chi-chan sent me a text!
Whoa. What'd she say?
It's just a picture. Looks like some kind of bar? She just took it. Think Chi-chan wants us to meet her there?
Could that be where AG's holed up?
Tell me, any chance you know this place? Please say you do.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got this.
Shit, yeah!
Kasuga-san, do you believe Lonnie's there as well?
Better get there fast. Find out.
Thanks, guys!
Onawa-san, I hope your faith in them proves wise.
Hey, well, I also still don't buy that Hanawa's dead, because he got shot in, like, the abdomen, in, like, the lower abdomen, and then, like, seemed to die instantly. And that's not how that works. That's not how that works. It's a place called, Club Guilty. Only thing is, it's off District 5, Barracuda territory. Alright. Let's make sure we're ready for anything.
Let's get going.
Actually, I'm pretty sure over here I can do a recharge of this whole thing. Let's recharge these stupid segways. Wee. No time for sidetracks. It's down this way? All right. We're not on the road. They don't even care. Neat. We crossed the bridge and everything's cool. Hey, there's the club.
Right here, Ichiban. Club guilty.
They at least dismount from the segway so that they can at least approach the club and look cool a little bit.
I wonder what's going down.
Chichan's calling. Can you hear us? It's me. You okay, Chichan?
I was searching for AG. It was the only way I could think to make amends to you all.
You don't owe us amends. We can do this together. Just...
Please, listen to me. AG is inside. In Club Guilty, all the way in the back. A VIP table. He's drinking, laughing. There's polygona everywhere.
Okay, gotcha. Chichan, are you inside?
Yeah.
We're on our way. Let's do this as a team. Achan's ours. We'll get Lonnie back too.
There's no time. And what are you saying? We're not on the same team.
Yes, we are.
I betrayed you. AG manipulated you with
You were
my
blackmailed.
help.
That's not the same thing.
If you come after me, I might have to kill you too.
We're not going to come after
You
you.
remember what I said to you back in District 5? Chichan, nothing's changed since then. I made the decision to trust you. That was my choice. No regrets. Believe me, everything's gonna be okay.
Never doubt this man's heart, girl.
Hang in there, Chichan. Tell her I said we're coming.
For God's sake, Tony. Speaker.
Okay. See you inside.
Okay.
Yeah, we can fight through an army of dudes. That's not a problem. That's not a problem.
It's not a show, shithead.
You want a piece? All right.
Alright, got your back.
That was so much damage. That was also so much damage. Ouchies. Ah. That was a good set of combos, actually. I just kind of went with what seemed to go naturally. Oh, thank you. Hey. Hydrant the stretch. Do that now. Drink some fucking water.
The hell are you doing
What's
here?
wrong with you?
I think a friend of mine has a table inside. You mind? I'll just squeeze through.
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas. Looks like we got ourselves a new punching bag.
Hold on, Chichan. Almost there. Really pissing me off. The battle is on.
Oh no, it's a bunch of dudes. All I have is this mystical wrench and baseball bat and like combat baton. Whatever will I do? Do I have any grapple moves on you? Only scrub down? Oh, that's weird. Ah, this is gonna get awkward. I'm gonna make this awkward. Man Baby will be the summon we do in the actual boss fight. It's a Muay Thai kick. And that was just gun.
You ain't shit. Screw you. Don't get caught. Come on. You're in it now.
Nah, we'll just do normal attacks. Nice. Yeah, getting hit in the back of the head with that would not go well. Jesus. Okay.
While you still can.
15 grand off of those motherfuckers. Dreadful.
Now,
All right, these ones don't matter. We cut through. Yeah. These ones don't matter. We cut through. No, we're fine. We're fine.
Reliable as ever. Hey, Kasuga-san! Come on over! Now then. This should be one hell of a show.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself. I'll be right up. Ready? Let's dance!
You ain't running from me.
Okay, you asked for it. All right.
Hang on.
Attention, all passengers. You might want to buckle up.
He's a cab driver.
Hanging a left. Here's your stop. Thanks for hopping in.
Beautiful. All right, that's most of them. He just summoned a spectral taxi. And we just smashed his face in with a stainless steel chair. That guy might be dead. The other guy's also totally dead, but like, they were hit with magic. It's probably fine.
Even stronger now.
Yeah. Well, he can't look too cool.
Oh, that's fine work. Kasuga-san, look. Standing ovation.
He's not with you? Where did you take her?
Oh, my bad. I am so sorry, but girl's already dead.
Huh? What'd you say?
Shit. No more fucking around!
Oh. If it's any consolation to you boys, we disposed of her ages ago, so don't blame yourselves, okay? You'd have never made it here in time. Came all this way for nothing. Sucks, doesn't it? But hey, you guys got to party at a trendy club at least. Night wasn't a total loss, right? Right? Oh, and Kasuga-san, you'll have to pay for the property damages. Sorry. See, this place has standards after all. Huh? Took you long enough.
Lonnie's still alive, isn't she?
Chito say.
Chi-chan?
I listened in on you saying that Bryce is expecting her. You were so good at spying on people. Never thought it'd be your turn. Where is she?
Bottom of the sea, probably.
You really think I won't shoot you?
Fine, fine. You win. Just calm down for a second. One question. How did you know I'd be here right now?
I snuck a GPS transmitter into your bag. Planted it at the Daidoji safe house, actually.
Can't believe I missed that. Oh, Kasuga-san, you see this? This woman we're dealing with? Treachery just flows in her veins.
Nah.
The girl's a fucking genius at it. See, that's why I used her. Her channel made that clear from the start.
Just shoot him already.
I answered your question. Now talk. Tell me what I want to know. Where is Lonnie?
Right away.
Lonnie!
Chicho, behind you!
That's a pretty bad cut. Hold still. Stop the bleeding.
What were you thinking, Chicho?
Leave me and get Lonnie!
Just save your breath, would you?
It's only like 50 dudes.
Honestly, you'd shoot a man in cold blood? You know, your parents would be mortified by your behavior.
Yeah, fuck your own face.
Don't you regret being such a disappointment to Tara?
Fuck you!
That's garbage! Her parents would be proud. Anyone would with a daughter like her. Lonnie owes you her life. Great job, Chichon.
Ichiban.
Now,
Let's move.
Lonnie's coming with us.
You're damn right. Can't bear to see her like that. We'll save her.
Poor kid.
Let me fight too. I know I have no right to ask, but I'm begging you.
You were.
Let me fight.
It's not even a question.
Sure. Good with you?
Like she'd even listen to me if it wasn't.
Let's make this quick. One of our team needs first aid. Now.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go!
You won't get any moves from you.
Right, time to throw down. I can do this.
Take your best. Oh, I'll knock you like
Get stooled.
Cool. Sure, I'll play with you.
Oh, they're like all weak to it, huh? That's unfortunate for them. That was stupid.
Alright.
Together, right?
Alright.
feeling good.
What a chicken.
Ouchies. Good, ain't bad. Good kicks.
Looks like I'm up.
Didn't even have to use any of the like little like punchy pocket dimension moves.
This way!
Lonnie!
So persistent.
Hey, John. She's just a little girl.
I'm still H-on to you? Don't you understand at all? We were both lying to each other. Everything
No.
was an act.
Ichiban wasn't lying.
Chair, and you were a Yakuza with a human soul. Okay. Kasuga-san can have her. He's fought so hard. Take this too. They come in a set. Oh, don't squirm like that. These things explode upon impact. You better stay still. You can relax now. Lonnie-chan's all yours. Well, Bryce might be mad, but he was only going to kill her anyway. This is more efficient in the long run.
Please don't do this! Hey, John!
I already told you. That's not my name. There's never been a bigger sucker. Oh, it's not a bomb, you imbeciles. It doesn't detonate on impact. This is what sets it off.
It's tear gas! Damn it!
Lonnie, up here!
That's a bad move.
How tenacious. Wrong way, though.
Hey, John! Lonnie!
Block.
John! Damn it! Hey, John!
Oh-wee-ho. Kasiga-san.
Lonnie, where would they take her?
Probably Nelly Island, fast as they can. And delivered to Bryce.
Nelly Island, huh? The mystery destination. Palekana's holy land.
So, there's nothing more we can do?
None of you owe me your forgiveness. But for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Everything. I did everything he asked. Eiji had me over a barrel. I knew that Akane-san and Lani would eventually pay the price for it.
Can you tell us what you know, Chichan? Achan and Ebina. Anything more about them? And the Tatara channel, too.
Give me 2 seconds while I just snooze these ads so that we have more time with this.
Oh, yeah. Man, that channel really screwed us all, huh? That VTuber character. I mean, the person inside of her. That was Chitosa,
Behind.
huh?
We're not...
And
I'm not, like,
say
in a suit right
whatever
now.
AG told you to.
Right. But that only started about 3 years ago. I'd been streaming longer than that. I started out on my own for about 4 years.
But it wasn't a call-out channel or whatever at first.
Right. When I debuted, all I wanted was to talk about stupid, frivolous stuff. I came up with the name. Even drew the character myself. She didn't animate well back then. Just flipped between my crummy still drawings.
That's quite a difference from now.
And then, AG offered the channel funds to commission a big-time artist and increase viewership. She was still the Tatara that I designed, but she was different, too. Now, she was sexier. More chest shots and all that.
Meh.
Tale as old as time. Being retold digitally. I can't imagine that felt too great on your end.
Back in the beginning,
hey, that's Celestia.
Meant the world
Yeah,
to me.
it's all good. It's all good.
It really was the time of
Sometimes
my
people
life.
find their way here. It just
was
happens.
The first
I'm
time
glad you're
I
here
felt
now.
Something real. You see, since I was born, everything
We're playing
was dictated by my
Infinite Wealth,
parents.
so if you're trying to avoid spoilers, I also
Hobbies,
totally understand if you don't
schoolwork.
want to like
Even my best friends,
stick
people I
around. But
trusted
if you
for
do,
years,
thank you.
turn out to be on my father's take. The housekeepers would spy on me. They tell my parents everything I did.
How the hell can someone grow up like that?
My only reprieve was crawling under the covers at night to hide the glare of my phone. Then I could stream as Hisoka Tatara, and I could finally feel like myself. How dumb is that? Fake name, fake appearance, fake voice. But that's when I felt like the real me. The Tatara channel was something I started because I needed to escape. And then 3 years ago, it changed.
How'd it happen?
Around that time, the Fujinomiya cargo tanker sank. Do you remember? Over 20 crew members on board. And all of them died.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, I think.
This is Yakuza, yeah.
Containers were overloaded. I caught some of the press conferences apologizing for it.
Well, totally missed that.
The
Hell yeah.
Fujinomiya Group's chairman,
You're gonna
my
love it here.
father, wanted to cover it up.
You're kidding me.
Completely by accident, I found the documents where my father ordered the information suppressed. Not only did they toss away human lives, they tried to act like it never even happened.
I mean, there's a lot of people who could come from here, and I don't really
I made
think a lot of
copies
people
and
would come from
mailed those
Howlett's.
documents to every
If I'm being
TV
totally
station and
honest.
paper I knew. And then nobody did a thing. So
Because I haven't seen that Celeste show over on Howlett's
I brought
channel.
it up on the Tatara channel.
Seriously? What happened then?
On a channel with an all-time high of 10 viewers, absolutely nothing. Well, no. There was some response.
I haven't seen all of Archivists,
Who
like,
cares?
hangout folks or
Shitty
regulars,
vibes
but
tonight. People peeled off one by one, till I was talking to an empty chat.
Hard to imagine it going differently.
oh, your sister's channel?
Everyone swallowed the cover
What's your
story about
sister's
an
channel?
out-of-season typhoon. That was when he found me. When Eiji Mitamura tracked me down.
What do you mean? He came to you in person?
Eiji was a reporter at a paper before that. The
Oh,
Yakuza
Kuro!
ruined
Yeah,
him
yeah,
now,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah.
And
Kuro's
then
cool as fuck.
He found my stream. Tatara, he figured, must be someone close to my family. He also deduced that it was most likely a student. After
Yeah.
that, I was the only one who fit the profile. We talked, and Eiji gave me a present. It was a script to read on my stream, written in much more provocative language.
A script? So he really was feeding you lines this whole time.
We called out the Fujinomiya's pull among the wealthy elite and the media. Named every name. Then, that video got picked up everywhere. It really had a buzz. Once it was all over the net, mainstream outlets couldn't ignore it. People started cutting deals. Executives who knew they were culpable coughed up more evidence for leniency.
Right?
Yeah, Howie's one of those
Press
they-thems, just like me.
conferences I remembered seeing.
Yeah. The public's outrage kept growing, and soon, my father couldn't avoid the line of fire. He told me to get out of the country until things cooled down. Been in Hawaii ever since. It was nice. At first.
So, in a roundabout way, you ended up freeing yourself from your family. Now I get it. Bet your parents would have never let you dress like this.
What, too much skin for you? Actually, it makes for a pretty good disguise. So they don't object. You wouldn't know it by their faces when we video call, though. Because of the tanker scandal, and Eiji guiding the narrative, the Fujinomiya Group finally faced consequences. Honestly, I thought of Eiji like a savior back then. He was like some kind of modern-day hero, fighting for justice.
Chichan, anyone would have felt that way. So, if all of that happened 3 years ago, what came next?
Eiji and I started operating the
All right,
Tatara
all right.
channel jointly.
We'll do that real quick. Boop.
Our entire focus was calling out corrupt
Armor.
public figures. Eiji would unearth scoops and write our scripts. His stories were accurate, well-researched. And most importantly, they were sensational. Politicians, CEOs, celebrities.
Oh, you want the other one? All right.
Exposed anyone in power with something foul hidden in their closet.
Yeah, I hot-rodded a V-Roid to have good face tracking. It also has good hand and arm tracking, but I don't have any tracking tools for that. So if I activate those, I don't know what will happen, and I'm scared to find out. Yeah, I can turn on the other one.
I thought I was doing the right.
Sure, we can do the other one. It's fine. The fucking bunny rabbit one. You want the fucking bunny rabbit with the cool guy shades? Is this what you want? You goobus.
Thing.
We're in the middle of a tense. We're in the middle of a tense like line and like backstory thing. You motherfucker.
And then, little by little, E.G.'s scripts started going off the rails. He wrote about an ex-Yakuza who claimed he had reformed, but was still double
It is, yeah, I do like having better face tracking and easier face tracking. Because you can get good face tracking on 2D models. That's very doable. But it requires like a lot more work from the artist's part. My 2D model is a way simpler one. I got it.
Made a spectacle of.
Well, he must have sensed his game plan at that point. Feed you and the viewers real
gonna...
scoops first to amass an audience, then start on his actual objective.
It is, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't really play FNAF, so sorry.
I was being used to ruin the lives of people who didn't deserve it. I never wanted that. Tara was never supposed to be like this. This vindictive little tattletale. It was all too much to take. So I told AG that I was leaving.
Except, he wouldn't let you quit.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
When he threatened to go public with my real identity.
It's a popular series.
And the name Ebina, his Yakuza benefactor, started getting thrown around. So I shut up.
I just never really got super into it.
The hero of Yokohama, exploiting ex-Yakuza to do his bidding.
Now I get it.
After that, you all know the rest.
Let me ask one thing. You defied Achan, even though he could ruin you. What made you do that?
Akane-san, Lani was all alone, and she protected her. She's an old woman, but still willing to risk her life to do good. Once I saw her, I just couldn't live with myself anymore.
I see.
But I know that doesn't make up for the channel. For all the evil I've done. Heiji frightened me so much, I couldn't openly oppose him. Back at Akane-san's house, when I, did what I did to you.
For context, she drugged him and then stripped him naked and threw him out onto like Honolulu Beach, so that he'd be arrested.
Just to buy you time, hoping you'd find Akane-san on your own.
Because Heiji had given me orders. Pose as the housekeeper, he said. And when Ichiban comes, get in with him. He was betting you'd find her before anyone else.
And so, Chichan, you thought that by stealing my clothes and getting me arrested for indecency, you were actually helping me out in the long run.
Yeah, I'm not a pro spy or anything.
What, Ichiban?
I was desperate. When AG asked
Yeah,
me
Ichiban's built like a fucking brick shit house. It's ridiculous.
Trouble. Only, then Kiryu.
It's the muscle sorcery. It's 100% the muscle sorcery.
So at District 5, he gave me one last chance to start following you. If I failed again, he would tell my family everything I'd done.
What a scheme.
In the end, I was too weak and scared to do anything but go along with it. And now Hanawa-san and Wong are dead. Akane-san and Lani are still in danger. I can't make any more excuses. No more lies.
And you're not keeping anything else from us, right?
Right. I swear to you.
Can we believe that? A born traitor will stab you.
But she's not a born traitor, she's a...
You're right. I guess. There's nothing left to say.
Hey, You all right with this, Kasuga?
Tomi has a pretty valid point. Maybe traitors can't be trusted. Of course, Tomi also betrayed Yamai, so that's rich coming from
Hey.
I just knew someone would bring that up. I knew.
Chichan, when we first met, for whatever reason, you took everything I had on me. Except this. You knew I wanted to give it to Akane-san. That it was important. We talked about it while we ate, remember? That's why you left it with me, isn't it?
Maybe. Or maybe I just thought I wouldn't be able to pawn it.
Could be. Either way, I appreciate it. Because it really is something important. And I never got to say this. Thank you, Chichan.
This fucking guy.
This was supposed to be my apology. Why are you like this?
Because he's a hero.
Okay. Thank you too, Ichiban.
He's a hero, you dumbass.
That takes care of all
Anyway.
that. Lonnie's still Hawaii's hottest commodity, and Akane-san can't protect her anymore. As it is, there's nothing in the world that'll keep me from seeing this through.
Gotta hit add
Everyone,
snooze again.
I'll need your help though. Let's make things right for them.
Count on me.
Come on. You even have to ask?
Yeah, Adachi's ride or die.
I'm here to stay.
Yeah. Welcome back, Chichan.
So then, the Kasuga party is reunited once and for all.
Well,
damn right. Now.
that was some weirdly pixely ice right there.
Cheers.
You know what? It's fair. It's fine. No. That's Lesha. This is not the one where someone says, go your own way and believe in yourself. That was the previous game, which is just Yakuza Like a Dragon. That's Yakuza 7. This is Yakuza 8. But you do run into that guy again here. That guy who says, go your own way and believe in yourself to the tourists trying to find the subway. He's also here in Hawaii because he tried to hit on the lady that he had a huge crush on at the student academy thing that he's the intro to. And she was not down for that. So out of shame, he just left because he couldn't stand the idea of like hanging around her like that. And also possibly there was a concern about HR, but that doesn't get covered here because it's definitely actually he's just that fucking awkward where she said no and he couldn't take it or deal with it anymore. And so he was like, I need a new change. And then he flew to fucking Hawaii. And so you think Lonnie's been taken to LA Island? It's the most likely place. Of course, no one seems to know where it is. There's one person we still haven't asked. Akane-san. Should check on her. It's so fucking funny. It makes no sense with the English dub because everyone's speaking English. But in the Japanese dub, everyone who's speaking English only speaks it in the points where they're supposed to be speaking English. And it makes way more sense. It is just better overall.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. Next time, we'll go to Akane, and we'll see what's up. But it's been 6 hours. Oh my god, there's a dog. Hang on. We have to feed the dog. Dog food for dog. Friendship with dog. Alright, that's done. Okay, so. This is the last... This is probably the last stream before we do the stream marathon. I'm doing a follow-a-thon in order to try and actually get myself up to 500 followers. I'm going to be honest with you. Yakuza 0, just 1/3 of Yakuza 0, is a lot of Yakuza still. It is very fun. It's extremely fucking fun. I just saved. We're fine. Let's go over to the lobby real quick. Boop, boop, and hit the thing. Let's find somebody to raid. Monday is the start of the official marathon. It's a follow-a-thon, it's a streamathon. I will be streaming every single day, a minimum 4 hours, and the goal is 8 hours every single day, including weekends from August 4th onward, until we hit 500 followers. It will not necessarily be streams at the usual 1 p.m. time. I may be doing early morning streams. I may be doing later evening streams. I want to find more folks, and I want to find a better time slot overall and see where y'all actually like seem to get a good groove on this. My overall goal, it's kind of a pie in the sky goal, but my overall goal is going to be 1,000 by the end of the year. But to get the seed started, I want to get like a big jump. It's going to be like 33% more followers than I currently have almost by the end of this month. If I can get to that, and if any of those people want to subscribe, that would be awesome. If they want to like pass me some money over on Ko-Fi or whatever, that would also be awesome. Listen, I'm not stopping just when I hit 500. All right? We're not stopping at 500. 500 is the initial primary goal for August. Is I get 100 followers by the end of August. That is the primary goal. If we hit like 400, there's the game that I'm going to start. I was originally going to play Oblivion, the original Oblivion, and show everyone how janky it is. But I think I'm actually going to switch that for the horror game that I was going to play at the end at 500. Because the horror game is... it's not jump scare horror, it's existential horror, and it's going to be real fucked up. You're going to love it. And we only need 17 more followers to start it. I'm just saying, if you bring some friends over here, they follow me, it'd be pretty cool. You could see me scare the shit out of myself. A whole bunch. You could do it. You have friends. Don't be like that. You have people who care about you. Anyway, let's find someone to raid today. I have a pretty good idea of who I want to raid if they're actually live right now. Because while I'm doing this thing, several other people are also doing a bunch of other things. So we have Archivist, who's doing a partner push, and anyone that we can add to that stack is going to be great. We've got, later on in the month, Cobble themselves will be doing a donathon. The primary thing I'm looking for is higher viewership and more consistent viewership overall, because there's days where there's like 2 people here the whole time, and I want to see if I can get more people here to hang out. And, you know, I've gone through enough therapy sometimes. There'll be a point in time where that's a thing. But if, hang on. If a motherfucker... Oh, use motherfuckers. Okay, Hiragi Yu is live. That might be a person I check. If Archivist isn't live... Hiragi Yu is a delightful person. They do a whole bunch of music stuff. Like myself, they're also non-binary. And they are, also like me, not ridiculously high energy. I tend to have a more chill thing. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Let me just, check if Archivist is fucking live right now. Archivist is not live. That's right! Archivist is starting their shit. He's starting his shit over on like, is it gonna be, I think it's gonna be Saturday or Sunday. It's gonna be a weekend thing. But yeah. Also, in addition to like therapy stuff, I do also talk about like job hunt stuff here and there. I've talked about like the like I do like coaching on like on dealing with interviews and like how to write your resume and cover letter to actually like fit certain things. And like we got to talk about like SEO stuff because a lot of people just use bots for that sort of thing. You know what? Hiragi Yu, I never get to raid. Especially since they started cutting down on that so that they don't have to like burn themselves completely out on everything and like sacrifice all their time with their family and loved ones. Hey, the work-life balance is important, okay? Just because I've given up on ever getting to... I have a Discord, yeah. It's available in my About page. If you click on my name and you go over to the About section, you can do that. There is a lot of... It's not a completed Discord, though. I will warn you that. I have to manually add people to stuff. So that's a whole thing. But it is over on the About page. you want to do that. Let me see if I can grab that real quick. Let me see if I can grab that for you. Thank you, Cobble. Thank you. I should say, there's 7 of you here? Hey, thanks for fucking hanging out. Holy shit. Oh, 8. Okay, fuck yeah. But yeah. No, you're welcome to yap. I love it when people yap around here, all right? You're welcome to... Listen. If you want to talk, I am more than happy to listen and read. I won't always read it out loud on stuff, just because, like, I don't like necessarily, like... Some people write really personal stuff, and maybe you don't want to have to, like, hear another person say it out loud, and that's a whole thing, and I'm not going to, like, force that to be an issue. But I do read the messages, and I do want to, like, appreciate it. But yeah, anywho... I will see you all on Monday. There may be some extra streams on Saturday or Sunday. But most of Saturday and Sunday is going to be me doing prep work, like getting mock-up stuff for assets and things for people for certain tiers of like progress on this, all sorts of other stuff like that. Anytime I can get that to happen, it's going to be great. But most of my time this weekend is going to be spent actually working on making the whole thing work together. Hiragi Yu is currently playing with Aqua 1191V, and they're playing Split Fiction, which is a great game. I hope you all have a lovely time. I will see you all on Monday, all right?